Nope, you are very much in the right place. This is just how things go in these streams these days. In the old Rising Stones. Anyways, guys. How we doing? Happy Thursday. How y'all doing? So let me get a good look. I mean, I just seen bodies in front of me when I first logged on. I mean, I logged on, you guys were already standing here, so you know. As to be expected, of course. Jesus, get that away. I didn't even recognize you there. Because you're actually wearing clothes. Hi, Battlefrog, how you doing? Yeah, I'm doing good. Not too bad. It's nearly the end of the week. Nearly the end of the week, and we're doing some MSQ. Can't complain. You guys just woke up. You woke up right on time. How you doing, Evan? How's things going with your wee situation you've got? Have we got better news for us this time? Hi, Dead Sonic. Good to see you. Happy Thursday. Yeah, I might get banned on YouTube and Twitch for what I just shown there. But anyways, guys, I'm a bit disappointed, right? I'm a bit disappointed. I'm the only pink one here. I made myself pink for a reason, alright? Pink for a reason, of course. Hi, Dexy, good to see you. And Thomas, good to see you. Don't know if you've seen on Discord and that, but I am officially a level 50 Dragoon. You can't see it because I've still got the outfit on, but maybe I should actually have my actual gear on, unless it's not going to work. Did I even save it? I don't think I saved it. Nah. Anyway, trust me, I'm level 50 now in the Dragoon, so just in time for Heaven's Ward, as they say. Yeah, back to the usual. No word from me yet? Like I said, hopefully it gets resolved, and hopefully we can take your mind off it tonight. Also, guys, obviously on my cam right now, I've got a wee banner around the edge. What's better? This banner, or no banner? I know obviously there's like bits on the side, but obviously I can move it. What's better? Blue, black, or none? Play Dragoon and Heavensward for the canonical experience. Yep, that's exactly why I got it to 50. Just been doing the leveling constantly. Blue? Okay. Blue it is. You prefer none, to be honest. First on none. Sorry, Thomas. I think you've been outvoted though, I'm afraid. But anyways, guys, what did you think of the hatching event? The Easter event? Man, you're putting us to shame. You're nice and gold. We are very simple ones and just in the default outfit. Or at least Ritzy knows the right idea of making themselves pink. At least they know that. Oh yeah, I don't even think I did the emote at all. Did I not unlock it? Do you need to use the eggs to buy it? I'm sure I had it. I'm sure I got it automatically. Did I not get it? Not very seasonal, but whatever, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Kind of feel like the recent ones have kind of been a bit eh. But it was alright. Use the book. Oh, it's the book. Right. Can you tell I haven't used it? There we go. That should be it. There you go. You can even see the glow behind Desmond's glasses. There we go. Yeah, I don't know about you guys, but see the when you had to do the fate for it? I failed it the first... Well, I didn't fail it, but like I did it and then I thought I did it, then I went back to Gridania and then it's like that. No, you need to do the fate. I didn't realise you had to speak to the guy to hand in your eggs and then end it. Am I the only one that did that? Diego, you're on your way. Good, good. We'll be hanging out here, don't you worry. You okay up there, mate? You're a bit lonely looking. Where's the elfin? Elf on the shelf. The people who were doing the fate with me also didn't deliver the eggs, had to solo. Yeah, like, I mean, you frighten them, you get the eggs automatically, but I realised that, oh wait, you pick them up, you get more. Sprout moment, indeed. Did you level sync? I did level sync, but I didn't realise you had to speak to, what was the guy's name? Halden or something? You had to speak to him to obviously hand them in. I just thought you do it, and then he says, oh, you've got enough eggs, and I thought, okay, cool. Back to Gridania. And then it's like, nope. Get you there, need to do the fate. Okay, fair dues. Sounds like my neighbours have decided to start rearranging their furniture at a good time. That's nice. Anyways, guys, the plan is, as usual, to crack on with the old MSQ. We're going to see how far we can get tonight. And then hopefully, we can get it finished on Sunday. So anyways, I'm going to crack on. Also, I actually, before we go any further, I know I keep fucking delaying, no wonder. I've taken so long to finish the MSQ. But I've got a couple of photos to show you, because I did finish off 2.3 because I only had like 4-5 quests left to do. So I just kind of ran through them, but I did record it and I did take photos, obviously, of me playing it just in case anything important happened. And but before we do that, I had a core moment awaken in my brain today. I was looking on Twitter and this came up on the timeline and it just reminded me of when I was a kid. I don't know if any of you guys remember this, but it was a robot. It's a toy robot. It was like 3 foot tall and it carried a tray. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, feast your eyes on this. Does anyone remember having this or knew someone who had this? Because I seen this today and it's just like, oh my god, I had that when I was a kid. You already saw the Alfie stuff? Yeah, I seen him make his big company. And we recruited people and all that stuff. Like I said, I've got photos and stuff, so I kind of want to go through it just quickly. It looks like a trash bucket. It basically was. It had wheels and it just roll around on the floor. If you put it on carpet, it couldn't move. It would just stutter in place. And yeah, it had a tray as well, but if you put it on carpet and tried to put a drink on it, it would just shake it around and it looks like a trash bucket. Yeah. Eventually mine broke, and then as a wee guy I just ended up like drop kicking it and all that constantly. I just battered it, just fought with it and that. You've seen similar? Yeah. It's called... what is it actually called again? It's called... I think it's like Elegio or something like that it's called. But yeah, I had this as a kid and I just thought maybe if any of you guys recognised it. But anyways, so... just want to show some photos that I picked up when I was playing the wee bit of the MSQ. This one made me laugh. Because the game knows that we've got a Thancred running around with us. Ida knows. Ida is self-aware. She's like Monica in Doki Doki Literature Club. She knows. She knows we've got another Thancred running around with us. Never seen that. That looks like a UK thing. I think it was in the States and that as well. I know that. Does this mean the Tom Bears will attend my wedding? Are you getting married, Pinker? Just say the word and we'll be there in our finest gear to celebrate the day. Is this a 90s toy? Oh aye. Oh yes, it's a 90s toy. Yeah, too bad they removed the parts of the fake Scions. Yeah, that would have been cool to see. Maybe I should go back and actually watch them. But anyways, so I had that. And then Tataru actually sitting down. I was shocked. I had to take a photo of it. I couldn't believe it. Tataru actually sitting down properly and not standing on the chair. Couldn't believe my eyes. And this is one of the cutscenes that we got that actually I really liked. If you know this cutscene, you know it. I actually felt so bad for Nanamo. I actually felt really bad for her. She deserves the rest, that's true. After the Alphino Grand Company stuff, she was like, oh my god, I'm knackered. Well, hello, you want to offer promotion? That's great. She's sitting in the wrong chair. Yeah, it should be back at the Awakened Sands, but hey ho. But yeah, I seen this bit. Obviously this cutscene was really nice, but all I could think of was Raubah's upskirt. I was just like, whoa. Really want to get the wedding items, but I have no one to marry, so since Avir got oofed. Oh, right. I see what you're doing. You alright, big man? You alright, Loyalist? How's it going? So yeah, this was a nice cutscene, but like I said, I was just looking at Raubah's upskirt the whole time. And then met Hashifan again, and he's my friend apparently. Hashifan is my friend. Just glad they never gave him a kilt. Thankfully, hey, what do you mean thankfully he's not Scottish? I'm Scottish. Did you off-screen MSQ? Just finishing off 2.3. Just because there was only like a few more to do. We love Hashifan. Yeah, he's every time I see him, he's starting to grow on me a bit more and more. So obviously I need to, you know, see where the story goes with him. It's horse fart. You take that back. But yeah, I like that because like you're my friend. I'm like, cool. And then this last one actually made me laugh out loud. I don't know why. It made me laugh out loud. It's this guy that we met in some random quest, but just seeing what he was doing and then what he said just made me laugh. We love Hashifan too. Lauren Entius. Yeah, he was just like some random guy that I fought against in the MSQ, and then he just comes up again here. But yeah, this got a laugh out of me. Horse fart is what Asmongold called him. Ah. Hashifan, best boy 5 ever. Yeah, I've heard Hashifan's his Japanese voice is a lot different. But anyways, just wanted to show off some photos there and all that of my journey through the MSQ off stream. So anyways, we're now starting 2.4, which I've heard is when... Oh, hello Moneybags, good to see you. But anyways, yeah, we're going to start 2.4 because obviously I've heard that this is when things start to get spicy, to say the least. Yeah, everyone's dressed in their blue, their finest blues. And yeah, this fucking guy over here, he's really creeping me out with this girl. Like, how old is she? Like, it's really weirding me out. Am I the only one that's a bit weirded out by this? Laurenate is very funny boy. I mean, he made me laugh there, so already I'm kind of like coming around to him, you know. Oh no, by the way, you should probably remind chat to be mindful of what they say. This is a typical moment for unintended spoilers. I'm sure you guys won't spoil anything. I trust you guys. Not him. I don't trust him at all. He's like, oh yes, give me your food. Hey goody. It's because Flamin rejected him. Tataru's still not sitting on the chair properly, but it's okay. She did it once. So anyways, obviously the last one I also heard about someone called Iceheart as well. And they're messing around with the supplies that obviously Hashifan and that are sending us. So traitor in the midst. It's a wee bit spoily in the title, but hey, you think Higiri's over 20? Okay. It's still a bit weird to me. Still a bit uncomfortable with it. Ice who? Iceheart. I have no idea who they are though. And further we have you assist Alphino in his new station as commander. Why is he commander? Should it be me?
Sorry, try as I might, I cannot share your grievances in dark foreboding.
Oh yeah, also we realised that Heideland hasn't been communicating with us since we beat the Empire, so that's a wee bit concerning. The primals have been relatively quiet of late, and the beast tribes who summon them are under constant surveillance by the grand companies. Should any suspicious activity be afoot, you may be certain that we will hear of it. And until such time as a permanent solution to the primal problem has been found, we could do little but wait and observe. I mean, we could stop the groups, you know, grabbing crystals and summoning them, but hey-oh. As for the Ashians, Urangi is wholly dedicated to finding the means by which we may defeat the dark beings. Let's pray for good tidings on that front. But all of this you already knew, okay. Let's speak more of current matters, the state of the Crystal Braves. Guys, do you like the name Crystal Braves? I don't think I'm really a fan. Should have been called Desmond's Boys, if I'm being honest, but eh. Guess it's Alf who knows, he can call it what he wants. Though I doubt not that he's doing his best, I find that a helping hand or two would not go astray. I've offered to send one of the Archons to assist him, but he declined. You know how he can be, independent. That's a load of shit. He's always sending me on errands. He's not independent at all. Save of course when that help comes from you. Yeah, exactly. Alphino has entrusted countless matters of import to your care in the past. I believe he would not hesitate to do so again, were you to offer. Should be most grateful you would go to him and support him in whatever manner you are able. Right, that's our basically saying, Desmond, Warrior of Light, go be Alphino's delivery boy and all that. Go be his butler. There's not that many people at the Fae anymore. I mean, you could probably do it yourself. It might take you a bit to do that fate yourself, but you could probably do it. To be fair, Alphino's naming sense improves slightly. Oh boy, slightly. Up. Yes, every time I see everyone's move positions, I feel like I need to speak to them again. What the fuck, Ida? I'm gonna just move away from that conversation. Tataru, you're not in the chair. You looking for your gin? Oh, from invoices to petitions to its award, Desmond. That desk is my front line. I fear of being overrun. You better not be talking about Thancred. Okay, no, she's talking about the food. Okay. I still don't think he's a bard. You never see him playing an instrument. Heidelin just went... yeah, Heidelin just went out for cigarettes. Don't worry. She'll be back. A dazzling floral arrangement. Each blossom appeal is beauty in her own right. Ah, the blessing and the burden of an overactive... Fucking hell, I was ready to give you a chance, man, but you're already squandering the chance. What is it, Desmond? I do be precise. I am rather busy. You would lend a hand, you say? I see. Well, now that you mention it, there is a matter that wants for attention. Given its sensitive nature, I would hesitate to trust it to my braves, but demands upon my time that I had such a little choice. Oh, you would sooner rather attend to this matter yourself, but I'm gonna get involved, of course. Trusted its resolution to my second in command, Captain Aylward. Okay. What do you guys say? I just love how they call them younglings. I'm just getting massive Star Wars flashbacks. Oh yeah, we also fought against these two in the MSQ. It would be foolish to sacrifice flavor for nutrition, says the Charlatan. I mean, I don't know about you, but I can't eat healthy if it doesn't taste good. I mean, that just goes without saying, but there's no way faster to like absolutely go off the rails when you're trying to eat healthy if you're eating like just plain chicken and stuff like that. It's soul destroying.
Hail to you, Scion. How might we serve you?
And hail to you, voice acting.
Commander Leveilleur bade you serve us? These are welcome tidings indeed. Given the sensitive nature of the task, I could not rely on one of my own.
I feel like I've heard his voice before. He might be the big fat principal in Persona 5. Kinda hearing his voice there. Is that voice from Skyrim? Maybe. Maybe he is in Skyrim too. Charlene, literally British cuisine. Are you dissing British cuisine? Could you be right?
That which I'm about to tell you, I tell you in the strictest confidence.
Okay, let's talk about it in this empty hall.
Some days ago, we received certain documents from an anonymous source. They notified us of the presence of a Garlean agent within the ranks of one of the grand companies. Following some discreet inquiries, we identified a suspect among the immortal flames, whom we detained for questioning.
Is it Raubahn?
Alas, the man was not our agent. He was but one of many men in the agent's employ. We pressed the traitor for a name, but he had none to give. He claims never to have met his master, whom he knows only as the Ivy.
Oh wait, is it maybe one of the like Lorito or Teljub, what was called?
He was, however, certain that this Ivy had coiled itself around every part of the immortal flames. It would seem our quarry joined the company some time ago and gradually recruited others to his cause. These conspirators are the vines by which he learns our secrets, all without exposing himself. It won't be easy to identify the Ivy amidst this tangled mass of subterfuge, but we have a tendril in our hands, and we shall follow it all the way to the gnarled root.
You did a Google search as the VA, as the principal in Persona 5? I knew it. I'm pretty good when it comes to like hearing voice actors and going, I've heard them in something before. Hey Kabuki, how you doing? Also, this man loves talking about plants. He's a green thumb, a botanist. Plants, plants, plants. Vines, vines, vines.
Now,
wait, am I hearing double?
much as I would prefer to proceed with due discretion, circumstances demand that this matter be settled post-haste.
I'm a bit scared to talk in case I can hear myself. Yeah, I can still hear. The fuck? Yeah, I have no idea. But I can hear myself still. Yeah, just give me 2 seconds, guys. Yeah, the stream's already a disaster. I don't know why I can hear myself twice. Am I definitely... Can you guys hear me twice? Or am I just going crazy? So I have no idea why. You're fine? I can hear myself for some reason. You can hear it at night normal? Okay, cool. Don't know why, like I can hear myself very, very faintly. I have no idea. Sorry, and that's why I panicked there. I thought that, oh no, is it doubling the audio? Which is okay, it's fine. Audio playback. Yeah, I've definitely got it turned off. Stream volume up. No, I've got the streams paused, so shouldn't be hearing anything. I don't know, strange. Anyway, sorry about that, guys. Let's crack on.
Garlemald's War of Succession nears its end, and it is feared that the Empire will soon resume its march on Eorzea. When it does, we can ill afford to have traitors in our midst. The ivy must be rooted out now.
I must get a big shovel and root it out.
We must begin by apprising General Raubahn of our findings. I would ask that you accompany me to the Hole of Flames and remain on hand to see that things go smoothly. Assuming the ivy's tendrils are as widespread as we believe, he will be aware that an investigation is underway, and if that is the case, he may well move against us. We must be prepared for anything, while taking care not to betray our purpose by seeming prepared. A simple enough task for a one-man army like you.
I do like how this Grand Company's just been made, and already it's like, oh, there may be traitors afoot and all that. Schoolgirl Desmond outfit when new in the store. I did see the school outfits. I seen them ages ago when I played the game, like one of my second videos or something like that, and yeah, thought about buying it and all that. Thank you, Lord McManor. Thank you for that wee donation. Hi, out Bunny, how you doing? Sorry, you came at a time where I was very confused about what was going on. You could make that happen. You should probably check on Thancred. I'm always watching him. I'm always watching that snake. Right. I could fast travel, but obviously I need to see what you guys are up to out here. People are sitting down to watch a performance, apparently. In perfect sync and everything. Ain't a true stream until it's scuffed. Yeah, absolutely. Florian, yeah, I've just added you there. Sorry, I'm going to decline because I need to do the MSQ, unfortunately, but thanks for the friend invite. Should we tell them that it auto syncs when you enter the room? But now you've just ruined it, man. Now you have just ruined it. Do I have the antelope mount by chance? Do I? Yes I do. Schoolgirl outfit and somber emote. I ain't got the cash to get one myself, I'll just take it back. Oh wait, so you can just put... I see. Your magic. Work the magic and all that. Aye, Bunny, I see you there. I tried to give them away. Oh, that person was trying to give me a mount. Just thought they wanted to see my mount, and that's all. My Chris Rock from Madagascar mount. Right, anyways guys, I'm gonna go to Alda. You guys can keep partying here, because I'm sure you guys know if I need to come back or not. Do it, send them the outfit. Nah, don't buy the actual outfit and send it to me, but if you want to Photoshop me or something like that in it, then by all means go ahead. I think this person's a fan of Yakuza. Kiru-chan. Hello, Raubahn. Oh wait, sorry. Raubahn. Voice act to me. Voice act, do it.
Well, well. What brings you here, my friend?
Totally not suspicious.
He is here at my behest. Greetings, Raubahn. It has been a while.
Asmund the Sun, thank you very much for the follow, appreciate it. Thank you. I buy Desmond the outfit, but I need to buy it and get the air fryer. Get the air fryer. I can always get these outfits myself, don't worry.
Told me you'd be visiting. I scarce believed my ears.
Let's go get drunk, my friend. Nanamo has let me off for the day. Go on,
But
fist
look
bump.
at you, the honored captain of the Crystal Bloody Braves.
I thought they were going to do the
Imagine, eh?
Arnold and Carl Weathers. That is his name, isn't it? I've not totally butchered it. From Predator. Dylan, you son of a bitch. That one. I was hoping they were going to do that.
Not many, but fewer still would have imagined your destiny lay in politics, old friend.
Aye, we've both come far, have we not?
So,
Lest you wonder, Hilbert and I go back a long way. We've been friends and rivals since we were lads. The last time we saw each other, Alamigo had just fallen, so you can guess how many summers it's been. And in all that time, not a word from the fool.
Ah, well, my dealings tended toward the modest and mundane, unlike some I could mention. As I hear it, no sooner did you reach Thanalan than the brass blades clapped you in irons and dragged you off to die on the blood sands. Being a stubborn sort, you won 1,000 matches and earned yourself a place in the people's hearts while you were about it.
didn't realize he did all that.
Then, with your mountain of prize money, you bought the Colosseum and secured a seat on the Syndicate. Those balls, brother. Rags to riches does not do it justice. You're a hero to the common man.
Is that the first time we've heard a voice actor actually say fouls balls? Feel like it is.
Bah, spare me. I am no hero. If anyone is worthy of that title, it's our friend here. Next to him, I'm little more than a glorified butcher. But you, Wilbert, you sell yourself short. By all accounts, you are an adventurer of some standing.
Bows falls.
I like to think that I did my part for the greater good. But if you're no hero, then I'm no adventurer, not in this company. Anyway. I have tidings.
I'm sorry to hear that, Albert. I hope you get better.
So there has been progress. I've let it be known that this meeting is a reunion between old friends. None will give your visit a second thought. To convene elsewhere would only attract attention. Let us speak here, in plain view of all. So it is we who have been compromised. Teleji Adeleji's machinations have shaken Ul'dah to her foundations. In such uncertain times, a man's loyalty may be bought for a fistful of...
Teleji Adeleji. Who's my second favourite streamer? Who's your first? Who's your brave and fearless #1 Twitch streamer?
But if this snake has truly been in our midst for as long as you say, we must needs consider a far graver possibility.
Also, you're playing the game now. You're gonna get spoiled if you watch this.
Could it be
Watch
that
it.
the monetarists have been in league with the Empire from the first? Very well. I will have my most trusted men investigate the matter. Continue your inquiries in the meantime. It does me well to see you again, old friend. When next we meet, let it be over a flagon of ale.
Oh, we're not drinking now.
I look forward to it. Let us reminisce of bygone days and drink to the future of our homeland. Flame General. You wear the mantle well, old friend. I must work hard if I'm to keep up. Well, it would seem your services were not required after all. I dare say we have Raubah's prudence to thank for that. Still,
His
I
what?
was glad of your presence. My thanks, Scion.
Prudence? Hello. Jump scared. Back and forth. Sums up a realm reborn. Back and forth. The hunt for the ivy begins in earnest, Scion. We must tread warily, but one misstep may well cost us our lives. Let's return to the Rising Stones. Okay. Can do. Oh, did I not accept that? Thought I did. Don't know if it's just glitching out or something. Oof. You know what? I'm shocked I've walked in here and everyone's gone. We must return to the Rising Stones. Guys, like I said, you don't have to keep following me. Like I said, I'm going back and forth pretty... at least I'm going to try going pretty fast. Return from Alda. No, a moment too soon. Something has happened. Trouble? Oh no. Recall that the fourth was tasked with reconnoitering the rendezvous site used by the Ivy's minion and his Imperial contacts. Soon after he left, we received word that the unit was ambushed en route. God damn it. Fowls balls. According to the report, one of ours has been taken captive. The Garleans are not want to treat their foreman with dignity. I have grave fears for her safety. We don't have time, but Desmond does. He's not doing anything. We must ask again for your aid, Scion. Okay, simply put, you're the best chance we have. Okay. But of course you are. Alien of the Fourth lies in wait in the Tango near the entrance to the Castrum Sentry. Jesus Christ, we're already going back there. Never out that place. We're always paying it a wee visit. Oh, Elfin, did you do the you did the fate at long last? Is that where you all went? Did you go and do the fate? Yeah, I think this is glitched out. For some reason it's just... Okay, there we go. Finally. Time to go rock the castrum as usual. Oh yeah, it's just down there. Not too far away, not too far. Sendo died. I hope you had a funny joke to my comment. Yeah, it was absolutely hilarious. I can't repeat it though because it was just too funny. It'll ruin the moment. Hello, Alien. I do like how the ones we recruited all don't have hats on. That's how you can tell they're different from the others. Everyone else is just an NPC. Well, they're all NPCs, but you know. Albert and Raubahn are friendship goals. Absolutely. The Garleans fell upon us without warning, wounded poor Resh and hauling her away to the castrum yonder. Even as we speak, the Garleans may be interrogating Resh, or worse. Hello, moneybags. Please help us find Resh. Okay. I get the idea. You've caught up on the MSQ moneybags. Yo, I mean, I wasn't that far ahead. So you probably didn't have that much to catch up on. Man, they really didn't expect us to be able to fly during this bit, eh? Oh, hi guys. There's absolute carnage behind me. You okay, Rish? How you doing? Where am I? The gang's all here. Another benefit of post-Realm Reborn, you get to fly. Yeah, it's been an absolute godsend being able to fly. And thank you, Warrior of Light. Now to quit this accursed place. Resh cannot move with these wounds. She may need to be carried out. Okay, I've got to provide a wee diversion. No problem. I can do that. You know what? I'm gonna bust out the dragon. I mean, don't get in, loser. We're going. It looked like the car just ran it over there. You guys all just walking, yeah. The absolute walking gang, of course. Don't know what else I'm meant to fight. Fighting this one? Us? Yeah. Just one more to go and then we're done. Didn't even notice that enemy there. He was so small. Didn't even notice him. Okay, back to the tangle. The fear of the pink-headed thrust, indeed. Probably should take this off when the cutscenes get a bit more serious. Hello? Do you mind? I've awaited your return with most anxiously, my friend. You've done us a great service indeed. All that's left is to report the mission success to Commander Olivia. It's just, he's Alphino. Just call him Alphino. Alphino 1, actually. You only need to have the dragon to level 50 to get the extra dialogue and context, yeah. I like playing as the dragon as well, so. But But yeah, I still need to... Still haven't even started the warrior. Not the warrior, sorry, the marauder. And I just started the archer on that as well. Because I wouldn't mind something that's a bit ranged. No, so no. Got a bit of variety and it's not all melee. It's Blue Alice. It's Alphino 1. Yeah, I really hope this isn't a serious cutscene coming up because this is going to look ridiculous. Physical range jobs are fun, yeah. It would be nice just to have ones I can just like chill back during the dungeons and stuff. It does seem me well to see you thus returned, though I doubt not your prowess entering an enemy stronghold is generally considered to be a risky venture. Your mission is a success, yes. Lest you wonder, the woman you rescued is being cared for by the Dormans, thanks to the expert ministrations. What's the other one? The surgeons sounding one. You have my gratitude, Desmond. Allow me to thank you also, Scion. Resh owes you her life. Escape with minimal casualties this time, but we can ill afford to be caught off guard again. We will not rest until we've identified and apprehended the Ivy. As for you, Desmond, I realize you have scarce caught your breath, but I'm afraid there's no rest for the weary. I require you. Oh no. Oh no, we're going to Curfus. The organ piano's gonna get me, boys. But you know what? If we go there and we meet Hashivant again, then it won't be too bad. The Waking Sands. I missed the Waking Sands already. Right, I need to take this off. Oh god, I'm stuck with it. Help! Help! There you go, it is. I knew I had it saved somewhere. How do you... Is it you have to use a black prism to take it off? Machinist is the best, yeah. You know, it's just guns, you know, just guns. Mixed opinions on the physical range jobs, feels like the most divisive role. Is it because it's maybe better to be a magic user when you're going ranged? Glamour Dispeller. There we go. How do you use it again? Do you just... Is it one of these? Machinist burst window is such a rush. Item, cast glamour, remove. Probably still doing it wrong. Right click on the armor. The one after plate 20. Yeah, I got them there. Yeah, I'm probably doing this completely wrong. Is it that? You gotta do it on what you've already got. I think that's what you mean, isn't it? You gotta do it on what you've already got, and then remove. Ah, there we go. I've only got one, so yeah, can't do it. look at this cool guy underneath. Yeah, it's probably faster if I just go to, I don't know, go to an inn or something like that. For the time being, we'll just stay on the old paladin. An influential Ishgardian wishes to meet the Warrior of Light. An audience with the Ambassador of the Holy See of Ishgard. We are to treat Sir Amaric, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights in Camp Dragonhead. It's considered a great honour to serve the Holy See directly as a Temple Knight. Okay. I consider your attendance essential. If Sir Amaric wishes to meet the man behind the legend... Oh, that's stretching it a bit far, Alpha, no. I got some, I can give you a hardly use them. If you've got spares, then sure. If it saves me going to an inn, then absolutely. Okay, I see some of you guys in the chat are saying, oh my god, Amaric. Is he another one? Is he another Gratia? Is he another Hoshifont? You guys like him? Which could doubtless be put to nobler use. I should remind you that more good can be accomplished with the stroke of a pen than the thrust of a sword. Okay. Oh, nearly ran straight out. We've got to go speak to Minfilia. Forgot she was in the game. Hello, Minfilia.
A meeting with the Ishgardian ambassador? By all means, I think it's a wonderful idea.
If he believes your presence may help him to secure more favourable terms, I have no reason to deny him. Nope, we need a cutscene now. They don't call him Bahamut for nothing. Oh. You always put these people on pedestals and then I go and see them and I'm like, are they that good? The Ishgardians have spurred all contact with the other city-states for decades. Why reach out now? I take it Ishgard is where you go for Heavensward, and that's obviously like the home of the dragoons and all that, so that's obviously why you were like, hey, get dragon at level 50 before you get to Heavensward. Yeah, the reclusive nation of Ishgard. Because like I could see that's the big castle, because I seen it when obviously I was finishing off the dragoon and I was like, what is that over there? But I couldn't get into it. Ruled by the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, at the head resides the Archbishop. Members of the original Eorzea Alliance formed in the wake of Alamico's fall 2 decades ago. Friends of convenience who withdrew from the Alliance as soon as the Imperial fleet was routed at the Battle of the Silver Tier Skies. Yeah, that's that castle. Tried to get through that gate and they were like that. No, you're not coming through here, mate. His voice, you talk about Amaric's voice. I've not even met the guy yet, he's already like that. Oh, I hate his voice. Or maybe his voice is actually cool, I don't know. I guess we'll see. Ishgard is French Canadian. Oh my god, it's French Canada. Oh my god. Yeah, because like originally I didn't even go through the gate bit. I was flying on my chair and I landed on the bit near the castle. Then obviously there was an invisible wall, I couldn't go any further. I was like, oh, come on. Just want to explore and see what's over here. So yeah, they keep to themselves by the looks of things. We have something they desire, though. I have yet to find out what. But such is the nature of I love democracy. The Empire will soon be at the doorstep once more. Indeed, you may be assured that I will expound upon this point and others. Let's depart for Camp Dragonhead. Hey, old friend Lord Harshifon is expecting us. My friend. You don't hate. Just puts you at unease or something like that. I guess I'll hear it when I get there. Tataru, you're not in your chair. What the hell, Fankrid's doing work? Do you need a step ladder, mate? Ballads of bloody battles and valiant knights and heroic sacrifice. Trite's fair, but who am I to question the preferences of Ishgard? Fucking fuck's sake. He's became so one note. Reach to the sky. He's became so one note since the end of, obviously the end fight. He's just, women, 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 flirt, flirt, flirt. Do you have any favourite or least favourite characters in Final Fantasy XIV so far? When I finish this, when obviously I finish up and I'm getting ready to get into Heavensward, I'm gonna do a tier list of my favourite characters and all that. And you'll see. You'll see, you might be surprised at some of the placements. Because I feel like you might see me place a character high and be like that, what the hell? Like, you never expressed any interest in this character, but yeah, you never know. I've got an idea of who goes where on the list. Are you saying Fankard only had personality while possessed? Yes. He actually had some other things to say. He wasn't just... I mean, that's actually true, to be fair. You know, before obviously he got possessed, he was flirting with women and all that, like those two and those two together. Oh. Jesus Christ, I don't need that much. Okay, fine, I'll take it. Thank you. Thank you, McManor. Oh. 108. Oh, Jesus Christ. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate it. Train Wi-Fi. You watching this on the train? You're dedicated. I told you there's spoilers around. Watch out. Right. Slap on the old dragon. And let's sort this out. There you go, I'm back. Oh. Didn't even notice you guys there. Yeah, I'm probably gonna... I need to get the... Gotta have the helmet off, you know. Gotta have the helmet off. Cannot be rolling around with a helmet on. Right. Speak with Harshifon. Okay. Jordy doth protest too much. No. No. Secret of Lahabri stand. You know what? At this rate, Lahabri might go above Fankard in the tier list. At least the man showed a wee bit of pizzazz, you know? Showed something else rather than just, I'm a bard, but I don't play any instruments. Fucking fake ass, bard looking ass. Hello guys. Harshifon, how you doing? Fankred S tier. You stole a easy S tier. Ishgard's Quebec. Thank you MPD. I will try my best to get through as much of this as I can. Hey, look, he's my pal. Ah, Desmond, ever a welcome sight. Oh, should I was gonna say, should I try and make him sound Canadian? Like, oh, what's that all about? That's not even Canadian. That's not even Canadian, but I'm gonna try. I could give him the French accent. I have the nubbin stoked to blazing in preparation for your arrival. But I don't think you guys would want that. I don't think you guys would want that. It would not do such a distinguished personage to catch cold whilst I'm wearing this armor. The gesture is much appreciated. I fear I shall ever struggle in cold climes. Maybe you should wear a bigger jacket, Alphino 1. Ah, good Master Alphino, as an honour as always. Likewise, Lord Hashifan, forgive us yet another imposition. I fear we have relied overmuch on your aid since you so generously assisted us in locating the Enterprise. The Starship Enterprise. Oh, the organ. Oh, jeez. Comes out of nowhere. I feel like you're gonna like redacted and get really annoyed by redacted. Fuck's sake. Goddamn redacted, I knew it. Gotta mod the chat in case someone says something bad. What? What's bad to you? It goes from a Los Angeles based acting studio to a London one. So do they become British? Are they all British by the end? I'm simply delighted that the Holy See is at last willing to grant you an audience. No doubt your discoveries at Snowcloak helped to justify the decision. Sir Amaric arrived in Camp Dragonhead earlier. I am told he's eager to meet with you at first convenience. Okay, let's go meet this Amaric. Let's see what he's all about. Is he his coat? Sorry, I'm just a wee bit entranced right now. They do in fact become British. Oh no. I mean, I got that enough in Xenoblade, you know? Right. Speak with the House 4 Temps guard. Oh, he's down there. Are you keeping Amaric behind this door? Thancred has the biggest Tomberry costume. Nah. Not true at all.
Have faith, my friend. You need only state your case with confidence and clarity.
This is Desmond you're talking about. He's a man of few words. There he is. Oh, and a girl. Is that your sister?
Commander Leveillard, it is both an honor and a pleasure to meet you.
Is that Alvis from Xenoblade 1? Is that fucking Alvis from Xenoblade 1? Someone Google that because I don't want to get spoiled. Is that Alvis from Xenoblade 1's VA?
I am Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights.
If he is, I'm very concerned. I'm very uncomfortable. That's him.
At your service. Your reputation precedes you, Sir Emmerich. I think we will find that we have much in common.
Hello.
Speaking of reputations, yours towers over us all. Does it not?
It is. Oh my god.
It does indeed, Lord Commander.
Aegis, are you still in the chat? You hearing this shit? The Monado. Shulk wield the Monado.
Your activities with an interest bordering on fascination. Full glad was I to learn that you would be joining us.
Well, this guy's an instant F tier for that. I'm joking. Shulk, you must wield the Monado.
Now then, shall we begin?
We know full well
Shulk's VA appears as a background character a couple times. I'm sure I'll be listening out for him. Big Adam Howden.
What is more, we have yet to achieve a lasting victory over the primal menace. The beast tribes continue to summon their gods, and each incarnation is stronger than the last.
Alvis continues to be Amaric, so he's like the one voice actor who doesn't get binned. Oh my god.
Ishgard is not immune to these threats. I must reiterate that it would behoove your nation to rejoin the Eorzean alliance.
Once again, I must respectfully disagree.
On what grounds?
You are not Alice.
Despite their presence in Kurthus, the Ixal do not concern us. The territorial claims pertain to Gridanian lands, and it is the people of Gridania whom they harry.
I do like how I'm getting to sit down and Alphino has to stand.
Consequently, the Holy See judges this to be a Gridanian affair, and Ishgard does not intervene in the internal affairs of other nations.
Still question the wisdom and trusting this job to a teenage boy, it's true.
Even were that not the case, our forces are wholly committed to the Dravanian conflict. We have not the knights to spare. As for the Garleans, we are not ignorant of history. We have observed the rise and expansion of the Empire, and we agree that it is only a matter of time before they resume their campaign in Eorzea.
Harshifont's voice doesn't change either, does it? I thought his voice was one that changed.
Then surely it would be in our best interests to present.
It's funny how the two Elizans, who are like kind of close together, like where they are situated in the game, are the ones who actually kept their voices, but everyone else doesn't.
Mayhap one day, but not yet. Gaius van Belsar is dead, and the legion of conscripts he left behind lacks the will to fight. We think it highly unlikely that they will emerge from behind the walls of their castra for some time.
Forgive me, but if Ishgard's position has not changed, why did you agree to this meeting?
It was not only as a representative of Ishgard that I came here.
Pardon?
It is not within my power to change Ishgardian policy, regardless of my personal feelings. There is, however, one area in which I may exert a measure of influence. Concerns have been raised over the supplies House Forton has offered to Revenant's Toll. These have led to calls for restrictions on the provision of aid to
Didn't
foreign
realize
powers.
that's how it was pronounced. House Forton. You ever seen that meme where it's like ton 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 ton?
I can ensure that the shipments continue unabated.
Sir Emmerich, we would be in your debt.
No, you would not. For I require
I also just noticed that he has a one earring on his left ear, and Alphino has one on his left ear too. They're just like they're seeing each other and they're going like that. He's just like me, for real, for real. 2.4, 2.5, you have voice actors who carry the roles into Heavensward. Started switching to voice actors during the transition. I thought I heard though that Alphino's voice changes. More shocked when I see a character bio that says they're over 23. Yeah, is everyone in this game like 15? That's the average age. No way, you sure you didn't get spoiled? What? In regards to the voice acting? Someone said, like in an earlier stream, said that, oh yeah, the voice actors change, like for all the characters.
Of late, there has been a flurry of Dravanian activity, the purpose of which was not immediately clear.
On their relationship? Oh, but between these two? I just noticed they both have the same ear pierced.
However, our astrologians have since observed alarming changes in the heavens. The dragon's
Like Alphino's makes sense because he's got that on his ear and then Elise's got it on the other.
That it portends the resurrection of Midgard-Sorma.
The fallen guardian of Silver Tear Falls? That's absurd.
Full many times have I gazed upon the dragon's corpse still wound around the Agrius, and wondered how different our world might be if it yet lived to plague the skies. I do not know, and I do not wish to know, nor does any son of Ishgard. Yet the mere presence of Dravanian forces is not sufficient grounds to send knights to Mordona, whatever our astrologians say. As I told you before, we have not the forces to spare.
They're both blue. That's true. That's how they match. They're both blue. Blue Alizé over there.
But we do. So you will intervene on our behalf if we agree to watch over the Keeper of the Lake.
Do you accept these terms?
I do. I will see that you are kept abreast of any developments. I regret that we could not come to a similar agreement on other matters, but I understand that you are not at liberty to make such decisions. Nevertheless, I hope that what we have accomplished here today will serve to demonstrate to your countrymen that we can work together towards a common goal. Mayhap one day we shall look back on this moment as the first step towards a united Eorzea.
Mayhap we shall, Commander.
What's going on?
What is the meaning of this?
Wow, Harshifon is pissed.
The caravan, my lord. It's been attacked. It was Iceheart, my lord.
God damn Iceheart. Again.
What? By the Fury. All our precautions were for naught?
Ooh. Knocked breeches. Ooh. Hello, it's like a tablecloth. Hey, even got the thigh highs on, man. Not the caravan. Let's see how these look. They don't look that bad. I really should have put the dragoon armor as a glamour plate. Sigh, just when we were starting to make progress. And to make matters worse, the caravan they spoke of was bound for Revenant's Toll of all places. Yeah. I would know more of this attack. Let us speak with Lord Harshifon and find out what he's learned. I seen someone around there. Is that you, Dismal? I seen someone poking around the corner. So everyone have to give huge respect to Amaric's assistant for rocking those. Yeah, I was finding that myself. I was like, Jesus Christ, is that armor just massive or is it just the shoulders? There's a decent number of adults in 14. Thancred's 34. That makes everything he does even more creepy if that's true. Papa Limo's 14. You know what? I can kind of see that. Desmond has no glasses. Ah, that's true. Because I didn't do this glam plate up properly because I kind of thought, well, I'm going to be a dragon. Maybe I should keep the helmet and just take it off. But yeah, probably should just put the glasses back on. The twins are around 17. Okay. Yeah, I got to dragon in like off stream. Just in time for Heaven's Word. Iceheart's heretics fell upon the caravan bound for riven its toes. It was passing through Boulder Downs. 'Twas an ambush, swift and ruthless. Every knight was slain, every crate seized. As quickly as they appeared, they were gone. Tacterin. Don't think that's actually her name. Did you guys see when you were doing the hatching event? There was a sylph, and it was called like Cockwoodshire or something like that, and there was another one called Willy. Like, they know what they're doing when they name these characters. Am I the only one that noticed that? Yeah, you noticed it. I mean, it was pretty hard to miss. Trails yet warm, we must act swiftly. As Lord Hashafant said, let's crucial evidence be lost. Hey Desmond, why don't you go look at it? Gee, I didn't see that coming. Have you met the carpenter guy? Yeah. He's the one who, hello, Jebel. He's the one who, during Valentine's Day, came up on stage and was like, I love long hard wood in my hand. He's that one, wasn't he? Is it worth doing the jobs that aren't like combat? Like, do they have a bunch of story with them, or are they just like wee side stuff for you to do? Like, there's no actual like story that goes with it. Koji knows what he's doing. This calls for an inspector. So it's gonna turn into like Phoenix Wright or Danganronpa. The killer clearly was in a rush. You guys good? Oh, you're all here. I see. It's actually kind of unnerving that you guys are wearing... Oh no, Pinka! What happened? Did not expect to see one of you die. Thought you guys are level 90s, no problem at all. Crafters and gatherers have their own story. Jesus Christ, this game has so much. I think it's like long enough that there's a bunch of like obviously the job, like the combat jobs you do. It's because you're level 8 right now? Ah, I see. I was wondering, I was like, how did you die? You're like level 90. Move along, adventurer. Jesus Christ, what are you, the police? House for Tomps. Night. Tip the wagon for good measure. Oh, that's just adding insult to injury. Like, just tip the wagon. Like, fuck you. Whole thing's a bit odd if you ask me. It would have been easier just to steal it through a damn sight harder to conceal it. Reckon they came prepared, probably, with wagons of their own hidden. I was waiting to see all you guys come over the hill. Oh! Hello, Elfin. Might be as the squire was even care at the observatory and could tell you something more factual. That is, if he's awake. So I guess we head back to... Yeah, heading back here. Just want to see you guys come over the horizon though. Think you caught up on the quests? Are you an intercession of saints? Do you mind? Oh, here they come. In the distance, here they come. Yeah, I thought you were Elfin, but I just wanted to confirm it. Elfin and Elvin. Evan and Elfin, yeah. Hello, guys. We are heading back the opposite direction, by the way, guys, so don't know if you want to fast travel or speed up or something. Sorry, I had to pause for this. Jesus, guys, just realised he's got a gun. That's unnerving. Thank you for the follow, Cali Rush. Appreciate it. Yeah, sorry, we had to stop for that music break. Thank you very much, Kixel. Always appreciated here on Sea Shanty 2. Arguably the best RuneScape song ever made. We all have... We've all got guns. It's a good thing I always carry 2 guns. Hi guys. Someone protect Pinka. She's only level 8. Oh, Thomas, watch out. I mean, I could help, but I don't know. Kind of watching this happens a lot more fun. Where are they? In here? In a word? No. Ah, they're here. You a bit tired? Understandable. You've come to ask about the attack, haven't you? We came upon them on the entrance to the Hall of the Seven Echoes. Pilgrims we marked them as, lost and ill-equipped on our journey further north. Slowly she approached, her silver hair flowing in the wind like melting snow. Just a young girl, I thought, some poor lost lamb in search of salvation. Why would they let her draw so close? They exchanged some words I couldn't hear. She leant forward as if to kiss his cheek, and then he sighed and crumpled to the ground. I didn't know what happened till I saw the snow turn red. He just spilt his jam on the ground, that's all. Thank you for the content. No problem. Thank you very much for coming out and supporting the stream. Appreciate it. If you are in the game and you're in Spriggan or on a server you can get to Spriggan, then you're more than welcome to come and run around with us. Iceheart's people spoke of deliverance and resurrection, and they spoke of Shiva. So I guess that's our next primal we're fighting is Shiva. Where's the fucking door? There it is. Sorry guys, I got a bit concerned there. I didn't see the door. Right, are you back at... Yeah, you're back at Dragonhead. Sorry lads if I'm like... you guys are just quite happy to keep walking. But yeah, like I said, I'm going to be going a bit fast. Because obviously I want to try and get through as much of this tonight as I can. This one's going to need a winter wardrobe for these areas. Ah, he's a dragoon. He's used to the cold weather now. Can't jump to the data center. Ah. Like I said, I will be looking to roll a character on the American servers. It's just a case of which one. But yeah, one day. It seems that Lady Iceheart does not scruple to sully her hands with blood. Who's this Shiva the heretics spoke of? Have you not read a single line of the Master Alphino? Yeah, Alphino, you fuck. Imagine not reading a single line of that. Shiva was a traitor to kith and kin, an apostate who laid down with dragons. Did you say dragons? Dragon these. I won't even finish it. You cannot expect all foreigners to know Ishgardian scripture so well, particularly when it concerns the patron saints of heretics. You say she is their patron saint? Oh no, it all makes sense now, does it? Alphino, enlighten me. The Diamond Forge has requested a large quantity of I wonder what's going to happen next. A large quantity of crystals and just talk of a primal potentially. I wonder where this is going. They intend to summon Shiva as a beast tribe with a primal. She'll inform the Lord Commander at once. Lord Hashifant, you would agree that discretion is at paramount concern? Of course. You can count on your continued support, Master Alphino. I need to send word to my brethren in Revenant's Toll. Oh, so, well, we already know who's fighting it, so you don't even need to ask me. Crystal was dangerous. It has bombing. Heresy, how dare they? Come to Midgar. Your POV, you're going to Midgar. Or, I don't know how that's pronounced, sorry. I've seen it before, but I don't know how it's actually pronounced. Midgarsum? Is that how it's pronounced? Like I said, I butcher everything. I like that name. Me? Gongaga. The resistant attacks on our caravan seemed a little more than a nuisance at first. Here comes the car, and here comes the boys. Now they have my undivided attention. After apprising Manfilia of the situation, I shall summon a unit of Crystal Braves to assist us. Pray join me at the white... That doesn't rhyme. That doesn't fit. Pray join me at the White Broom front. It's no pray return to the Waking Sands, I tell you that. Some of the best cards are on Crystal, yeah. I remember you were saying the other night, saying, hey, you should come to Crystal. Man, I don't know how you guys can just walk over there every time. You know what? Actually, see, for this next primal fight, I'm gonna stick with the dragoon, so someone else can do the tanking for once. I'm taking a break. Yeah, I would assume that's Ishgard in the background there that you can't get to. I would assume that's what it is. Did somebody say tanking? Yeah. One of you guys. You know, I can't steal the spotlight all the time, you know. One of you guys needs to get a shot at tanking. Oh god, is he at the top floor? Oh, it's nothing worse on these stairs as well. But you are a tank, Desmond. I know. But I kind of feel like rolling around with the dragoon for a bit. Some of the best nightclubs are on Crystal. Ah, okay. I know we want to go to some nightclubs at some point, but yeah. I don't know how Spriggan is for its nightclubs. Haven't really seen much. Good old Drillmunt. The join the hunt for the Iceheart. Your assistance is more than welcome, my friends. Oh, Diego, is that your data center as well? Ah, Jesus Christ, my voice broke there. Jesus. You're on Crystal as well, aye? Spriggan isn't too bad, but mostly quiet. I like Spriggan. I don't see myself transferring off there. Oh, Amaryk's here as well. Who knows? Or should I call you Alvis? Alvisamerk? A band of pilgrims was seen transporting a large number of crates to the west. Their garb appears to match the description provided by the squire. Our scouts lost track of them at Snowcloak. I have heard enough. My knights will join the hunt. To liberate summon a unit of Crystal Braves to the white brown front, given the gravity of the situation. Gongaga. I trust you agree we must use every resource available to us. These are extraordinary circumstances, Commander. It would be in our best interest to coordinate our efforts. And so it begins, my friend. It begins now in 2.4. It finally begins. A wise man does not wager all upon the success of a single solution. Whatever you say, Alphino. You 17-year-old boy. Oh, is this them? Is this the bandits? Nice hair. Heretic mage. Yes, yes, excellent. Oh, it says Iceheart. My lady, everything has been accounted for. If there's aught else you would have us do, pray seek and it shall be done. We're keeping identity a secret. That concerns me just a little bit. Concerns me just a little bit when they don't show they don't show who it is. Seems as though we're always one step behind, yep, every time when it comes to primals. Do you have like, oh my god, you've got tons of ults. It's Fankrin, no! I will delete this game if that's the case. Don't want to say that. Mystery fight by the heretic remained and discovered for so long has been in our thoughts. Steps might be taken to prevent a similar breach of security in future. Okay. Observe the suspected heretic. You're not quite on a shelf there, man, but you tried your best. Right, best way is just to go out the roof. Go out the roof. Do a lot of RP, yeah. You've got to have characters for every RP situation. Oops, spoilers, it's Fankred, oh god. Crystal's known as the RP server. You know what, that makes sense. That's why you've got to have 30 ults, like Calvin. Can't help but imagine Amaric is giggling. Yeah, every time he says, he's like, Commander. Because it's a 17-year-old boy. But I mean, only in like anime and that, only in that would you get the 17-year-old in his first battle beating 30, 20-year-old guys who have been training for years in his first fight. It always makes me laugh about Fire Emblem. It's like 20 something year old guy trains every single day for combat, gets beat by a 12-year-old using magic, and then the 12-year-old fucking Fortnite dances on him and says, "Ha, you were nothing." Jesus Christ, why is there so many ice sprites? I love when you just walk into a fate and it's just chaos starts happening and you're not even involved in it. Man, I'm being real stealthy right now. How has this man not seen me yet? Hi guys. Okay. I've got the feeling the guy probably knows we're following him. There's no way he didn't see us. Alfino 16? Oh, even younger. My favourite part of Free Houses was taking my class of children on murder field trips. Absolutely. You've got to get the experience somehow, you know. Pointing at someone's shelf deficiencies, I'm sorry. It was not my intent. Where in the 7 years are you? I'm freezing my bollocks off here. I do love how they're basically in like French Canadian town. I'm here, you blundering oaf. Why are you late? Standing on the wall, why else? I have my duties to fulfill, you know. The heroes in the Reaper in front. Yes, of course, the Temple Knights are in Snowcloak. Jesus Christ, this was a bad time to Desmond to remember that he actually isn't very good of hearing, so he can only hear them mumbling. Jesus Christ, if only he was a Micto, you know, he could have had the good hearing, could have heard what they were actually saying. If the whole party were teenagers, then I might understand giving this job to Alfino, but he's surrounded by adults. I was wondering where you were. I was like, where's the music coming from? Got any grapes? Let's shout our secret plans in this echoey tunnel. We're gonna kill her! What? We're gonna kill him! A bard that strikes from any angle. Isn't that the best type of bard? I tell you who's not a bard though. Banquet. Fake ass bard. I do like the sheep dancing. I do like that. Is it better just... Nah. I was gonna say it's better fast traveling. It's not. Some of you's actually doing that fate, didn't they? Nah. Thought maybe some of you guys were fighting there. Oh, I seen someone's name in there. Actually, it's probably better to go for the top, isn't it? I seen someone's name sticking through the wall. Ah, it's probably you, Elfin. Did your investigation bear fruit? Yes. Grapes. I see, I shall have the man detained at once. Would that you could have heard that. I know, should have put my hearing aid in that day. Their comrades in Boulder Downs are key to their plans, which means as it's our key, to our plans so they can be rooted out and put to the sword. Oh, and maybe they will. Maybe we will. Maybe we'll do that. Okay, first blood. It's a first blood match. Given what you overheard, I feel that Snowcloak may be riddled with such passageways, that the heretics in Boulder Downs are planning to use them to take our forces unawares. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to happen. Contingent at House Durandare Knights are on patrol in the area, and I shall order them to begin searching for the heretics at once. It would put my mind at ease if you were to consent to assist my knights with the search. Pre-rendezvous. It's not pre-return, it's pre-rendezvous. Show them no mercy, Desmond. Oh god, the piano, the organ. Every time. Okay, where is it? It's down north. Right. I just walked to the stairs, I'm already in a fate. Come on, man. I'm not even on the ground. Sounds like the anime reborn to Master the Blade from Hero Knight to Extraordinary Squire. Swordmaster King gets reincarnated at his death into a little girl still remembers. That sounds wild. Not watched any actual anime in ages, to be fair. But yeah. I don't know, I got a soft spot for some trashy isekai stuff. Like I watch and I go, ah, this is garbage. But I'm gonna watch it anyway. Because why not? You guys still in these caves? Sure seen you guys. Oh yeah, this is this reminds me. Oh no, I'm pretty sure it was this bit here. It was when we spoke to Estinian during the cutscene. During the Dragon Quest. Of course I called this Pride Rock. From a certain movie. I'm sure you're all aware of. Hi guys. Appear to be already getting attacked. Then again, what else is new? How many of these guys are there? Yeah, play the tunes cakes of what I'm killing them. Oh, that may be copyright, by the way. Hey, what am I clicking on? Oh. I was like, what am I click on? I couldn't even see it. Heretics effects. Okay. So you guys are actually going to walk all the way back there? God. Yeah, I'm just going to fast travel to Dragonhead. I can't be bothered going through the tunnels again. That face with massive isekai oversaturation, yeah. I mean, there's a reason why they keep making it. Or people keep making stories of it, because people like me, no matter how bad it is, we give it a go. Didn't know your name's going through the wall. Ah. Okay, I'm gonna go to Dromont, gonna speak to him, and then I'm gonna go grab a drink of water. A drink of water, what? A glass of water. Get on the shelf, Elvin. My knights didn't know where you're coming, Desmond. What's happened? They got a little bit messed up, not gonna lie. Man, we are just doing no good at the moment. We are just getting our asses kicked, to say the least. Those were veterans with years of service. They got beat by 14-year-olds, oh no. Their bodies must be recovered. No, we have not the men to spare, not now, not while Iceheart prepares to summon an abomination. The heretics you dispatched were not a sufficient enough number to contend with the combined strength of the Temple Knights and the Crystal Braves. There must be others, and I wager they're on their way to Snowcloak as we speak. To make matters worse, it seems the traitor you followed managed to pass the heretics with something of value after all. It's a timetable of the guardsmen's watches at our outpost in Snowcloak. The station was the station. The traitor was stationed there long enough before he aroused our suspicions. They could use the tunnels of impunity and prepare their ambush. The timetable was not changed, you see. Of course it will be changed now, but the heretics may already be in position. House Durandare must send reinforcements, even if it means withdrawing knights from the Stone Vigil. I can see no other way to safeguard the lives of our allies. I wish I could enjoy anime, but life's too short. Plus, as a woman, a good chunk of it's genuinely painful to watch, yeah. Oh, you know what's a good one though? You know what's a good one that probably appeals to both men and women? Reincarnated as a slime. That's a good one. I enjoyed it. Right. Gonna take this. And I'm actually going to jump for that drink and go to the toilet. So if you guys want to do that as well, I'll be right back in a couple minutes. Hello there. Hope you've all got a nice refreshing beverage. Anyways, let's get back onto the old MSQ, shall we? Time was of the essence, Desmond. While my knights make ready to depart, the heretics may take our allies in Snowcloak unawares. Superior training and equipment will avail them not if they are cut down ere their swords are drawn, but all's not yet lost. If you leave now, there may be still time to warn them. Fly. Oh, he's actually telling me to fly. Well, got to fly. Got a blast. I've seen some of your guys' if I can pull it up properly. Yeah, seen some of you guys talking about. Yeah, I'm glad you guys agree with me about slime reincarnated as a slime. It's really good. It's a very comfy. It's a very comfy anime. I mean, I've seen it gets a bit serious later, but for the most part, it's just Reavery learning their powers and then obviously developing a wee town and all that. It's very comfy. I've seen also you were talking about the spider one, reincarnated as a spider or something. I seen that. I thought it looked ridiculous. Oh, hi guys, I can see you. I seen that, but I didn't actually watch it. Yeah, I didn't actually watch that. Even though I did actually hear some good things about it. Just never did. Hello, Emmerich. Or should I call you Alvis? I'd watch the spider ones, but I'm too scared of spiders. You know, as long as the spider's drawn cute. I know, obviously, that's... I thought there was a drum solo about to happen. Yeah, as long as the spider's drawn cute and it's not photorealistic, then it's okay. I can post you guys the trailers of the anime and manga if you're on Jordy's Discord. Yeah, by all means. Post that away. It's called So I'm a Spider, So What? Yeah. Feel like every anime was sports. I don't think I've ever watched a sports anime. Donkey Kong Jungle Beat over there, man. What's the famous volleyball one that everyone swears by? I've never watched that. I'm trying to think if there's any actual sports ones that I've watched. Not really coming to my head, you know. You're off the train Wi-Fi? Yeah, I seen your logo on the PC. Aegis, it's this guy here, this Amaric. It's him who's voiced by Alvis, by the way. Haikyuu? Yeah, Haikyuu. Yeah. Everyone swears by that, but I've just never watched it. So I'm a photorealistic spider. Yeah, that's probably gonna happen one day. That's probably gonna happen. You have my gratitude. Oh, sorry, I forgot to do the Elvis voice. You have my gratitude. Truth be told, we suspected the heretics might be plotting such an attack. Now that we have confirmation, I shall place my knights on high alert. Has Commander Leferi been informed? The Braves must be made aware. Where is he? Oh, he's right over here. Can't wait to hear him. He might. If this cutscene's voiced, he might hear him. Nah, it's not voice. Of course, it's not voice acted when you're here. Oh yeah, speaking of isekais, you guys fans of Konosuba? Like Konosuba and Slime might be the last two that I was actually like, oh yeah, I really enjoy this. You know what one I actually don't like? And I'm not saying it's bad. I can look at it and say this is a quality anime manga, but Jesus Christ, watching it, man, is pain, just pain at all times. I'm sure from that description, it's a very, very well known one that's very popular, but it's just pain constantly watching it. Let's see if you guys can guess it. But yeah, you came at a bad time. Doesn't look like there's going to be any voice acting, but trust me, it is Elvis. This is all wrong. Iceheart has us scrambling to save our own skins when we should rightly be straining every sinew to find her. Oh, there she is. What the fuck, Ida? Where'd you come from? Also, they said, come here, girl, where they talked to Alphino. Did they think they were, that was Red Alice in? Sorry, I'm looking for any of you guys' mentions of it. The anime I was talking about was ReZero, by the way. Like, literally, I watched that and it's just pain. It's like, I can acknowledge that it's good, but Jesus Christ, it's just suffering watching it, man. Where's Papalimo? Surely he's not far behind. Yuyuhase. Oh, there he's there. I knew he wasn't going to be far behind. There's been a development, sir. Together with the... Oh wait, sorry, it's all other film. There's been a development, sir. Together with the Temple Knights, we may have secured the entrances to half dozen tunnels after spotting the enemy breaking the surface. But that's not all, sir. We think we may have one of them to be important. Certainly the heretics near flung themselves upon our swords to defend it. But why are Ida and Papalimo here? Were they just in the area? Or something? The entrance to Iceheart's lair. A moment, Alphino. The tunnel in question is barely wide enough for 2 men abreast. We cannot say with any certainty where it leads, much less is what waiting for us in there. Furthermore, we have no way of knowing how many heretics are still lurking here on the surface. What if they converge on this point after we enter the tunnel? That's true. They could be waiting for us to go in and then they jump us. You all know what it really means. Desmond's going in alone. If you find Iceheart at the end of it, do not let her escape. You venture into the unknown, so say that you're prepared for anything. I suggest you call upon your allies, though not too many are Papalimo. Is that basically saying, hey, see all those guys who are following you around? Use them. Hesse is actually the deepest voice ever. It's absurdly deep in Japanese. Alright.
So it sounds like this.
I guess he's right here, we can test it.
Gods bless whoever designed this uniform. I would have frozen to death by now if it weren't for this great coat.
Oh, I guess because it's in Japanese it would be
Konnichiwa.
They cancelled E3. Oh no. Totally didn't see that coming. Literally everyone. Oh my god, it's Big Boy. Big Boy Slurp. But yeah, everyone pulled out E3, man. They might as well just cancel it and just be like, aye, just cancel it, just go like that. We'll try again next year, lads. Even though that's probably never going to happen because everyone just does their own Wii Directs. So, probably never going to happen. Just let E3 stay dead, let's be honest. Yeah, you got to watch Big Jeff at the Game Awards and all that. Thancred's wife. I don't know how you put up with that, man. The entrance to the tunnel is just right over there. We will stand guard outside. Snowcloak is now accessible. Right. Who's feeling strong? Who wants to come fight a primal with me? Because I've got a feeling we're going to be fighting a primal. Or maybe this is just a dungeon. Just a regular dungeon. You request coming? Welcome. What is it? Is it it's just a dungeon, so it's just 4. Okay. So I need a tank, 1 DPS and 1 healer. Don't think I've ever seen you, Cynthia. Oh, you're right over there. Here's a wee frame request. Sans would like to run through a dungeon with the most mellow music in the game. Oh. You should host your own E3, Jordy, featuring games like Final Fantasy and Xenoblade Chronicles. Hell yeah. You can heal little redhead Lalafelt. I need to see who is first. Do we walk in the dungeon as well? If you're gonna walk in the dungeon, I'm not inviting you. Oh, you're a Surslump Yurgoganga. You know, since I've not actually did dungeons, I'm gonna try and do a dungeon with some folk. I've seen there's some new folk here that haven't did it with me. Run a dungeon. I didn't mean anything bad by that. But yeah. Let's see, where are you at? God, there's so many of you here. It might be easier just to go through here. Do it this way. Go Ganga. Oh, you move your Ganga. And Sans. Does Sans want to run a dungeon? Oh yeah, Sans. There you are. Okay, so we've got 2 DPS and 2 tanks. One of you needs to be a healer, if you can. Just stream the Nintendo Directs. I mean, I would have, but we were on the pub for the last one. But in future we will. Sans Undertale? Yes. That is the real Sans Undertale. Look. He's right here. There he is. It's Sans Undertale. Okay, Cynthia, you're gonna heal. Cool. Right, guys. Let's get in there. I feel like it's been a while since we just did a wee dungeon. Feels like a wee while since we did it. Snowcloak music is indeed a vibe. I guess we'll see. This is definitely some relaxation music. What a team. Okay, I will try my best not to let these down. Let me drink my OJ. Can't believe Des stole your girlfriend. I would never do such a thing. Oh, did we? I was gonna say, did we put this on did we put this on like the hard setting or something like that, where like we're synced or something? Oh yeah, we did. We're all 50. Maybe this bit here is just a wee bit of a squeeze at the start, and it's all good after that. Yeah, this is some... Oh my god, that's a big bear. Guys, did you know I went to see the hit movie Cocaine Bear a few weeks ago? What a movie. 10 out of 10 movie. Would recommend. Just kidding, no I wouldn't. If you've got literally nothing... The bear dropped the tiny key. Where was it keeping this key? Yeah, I guess if you've got nothing else to do with your time, then I guess you could watch Cocaine Bear. I would also recommend watching it with a group of pals. And you just want to like rip the piss out of the movie. But then again, most movies are better that way. Oscar movie winning content right there, yeah. Do you think that's how Ray Liotta ended his career? So guys, am I doing this correctly? Am I floor tanking yet? There we go. It wasn't too bad. What kind of loot we got? Sure, why not? Don't know if I definitely need it, but we'll take it. You live longer than most dragons. I'll take that as a compliment. Off. We're getting a little bit of frost, but oh, Guganga being the good tank, telling us exactly what to do. I could learn a thing or two. I'm gonna get out of the way of that. Yo, it's the Yeti. believe the Yeti's in this game. Welcome to the Himalayas. Oh, he's having a buffet. Oh my god. What was that? Do we need to do one of those? No. Oh my god, he's building a snowman. Yeah, I'm floor tanking now, boys. Oh my god, he's gonna spin. Yo, this man's got mechanics, what the hell? Oh, I'm floor tanking now, boys. I'm floor tanking now. I do like the first aid symbol above me. Medic, help. Thank you very much. Man, there was like no way to defend it, man. That was just instant death. Yeah, I'm staying out of that range this time. Plus used to be the worst because no one did the mechanic. There we go. Medic Starship Troopers. I'm thinking more of like Gears of War, Marcus Phoenix, when he gets downed and like multiplayer goes, Medic! Missed throwing snowballs at that boss. Yes, we could have during that. Oh my god, elbow drop. Is he a wrestler? Yeah, the whole time this has been going on, we've just had this very chill music in the background. while all this fighting's going on. Oh my god, it's Snowcloaks. Jeez. At least he didn't end up being anything special. You're officially a dragon, man. Yep, I'm officially a dragon, man. Dying. Did I get Stormblood for free? You know what? I didn't actually check. Am I still eligible to get it? I need to actually see what I've actually got. If I do definitely only have Realm Reborn and Heavensward. Really should get on that and check that. Yeah. I'll check it later. I'll see what I've actually got. I don't know whether just to buy if I just buy Endwalker, then I just get everything. Like if I get Stormblood for free, then it's kind of like, oh well, you just wasted a bit of money buying Endwalker, since I need to buy that at some point anyway. Desmond Doomlance. Desmond Floor Tank. It's not a waste. Yeah, I guess I'm just thinking because obviously when you buy Endwalker you get Stormblood anyway, so I kind of thought, oh well, then I might be losing money, but I guess not if it's really just Endwalker you're buying all that for. Ready to have a bad time? Always. Feeling that's what I had to do. Just reminds me of the Garuda fight. Oh. Don't mind me. Don't mind me, boys. I'll get them in a minute. Hey there. How you doing? It's like I'm talking to Lalafell. Hey there. Hey, Heavensward Roar. They're already teasing the next expansion. Oh, did I go behind the bad one? Yep, I went behind the bad one. I was like, these are red. These might be bad. Medic. Medic. Right, I won't die this time. It's over there. Told you I wouldn't die this time. Can I use the limit break on him from here? I was just stuck in with it. I don't know if it just hit the crystal in front of it, but yeah. Cheers for that, guys. Floor tanker with the best of them, absolutely. All in a day's work for a dragoon. Can't really die if you were never alive to begin with, that's true. Truer words have never been spoken. Thanks for the carry, guys. Can we pose for a pic? Sure, why not? No problem posing for a wee pic. Sans. Get in here, Sans. I do like the deep voice. There you go. Nice wee sepia tone. I know I'm very artistic today. You killed him all frozen. I was just mid-air like that. I wasn't sure if I hit it though. There you are, demand
The
there.
tales do not do you justice, warrior of light.
Sorry, I'm a bit distracted by this red mark on my hand. Must have been leaning on my edge of my desk or something. Weird. I'm guessing this is Iceheart. Hello there.
Yes, I know who you are, and you know who I am.
Do I? Apart from the name Iceheart. I don't think that's your real name.
I was given the name Izel, but I earned the name Iceheart.
Well, at least now I know what her actual name is.
This endless cycle of hatred, of bloodshed, of sorrow. You would see it continue, O noble warrior of light.
I don't really got much of a choice. I just get told where to go and do it.
I would not. I will not. I will bring an end to this war between dragon and man, no matter the cost.
I do like she's saying that while I'm in dragoon mode.
In time, you will come to understand that what we do for the greater good.
I was gonna say she feeling the cold a wee bit. Her lips are a bit blue. Is she actually dead? Is she a corpse that somehow came back alive?
For Eorzea, for Heidelin.
Oh, she knows hiding? I thought that was a me and Minfilia thing. Oh, is this where she's gonna summon Shiva? That looks like something you go in to fight Shiva. Oh man, she just pre-returned. But to where? You like her design lots? Hello, boys. That took longer than expected. I heard you died a couple times, Desmond. What happened? So Iceheart is but a pseudonym, not that it matters. As she managed to escape his regret, I just kind of let her go. I just kind of stood there and watched. You've cleared a path. The Temple Knights can begin to survey the tunnels in earnest. Mayhap that we even find a route past the ice wall. Assuming we stop Iceheart before she summons Shiva. Not gonna happen, Chief. Not gonna happen. Minfilia and Eorzea have been busy pursuing the archives of House Photons. Oh no, it's just Photon. Gathering what information they can on Shiva. Which reminds me, if you were intended to trudge back to Camp Dragonhead to report on the day's events, don't. The antecedents should be here any minute. Is that gonna let me just fast travel back to where I need to go? For the greater good. Not given to small talk, Alphino can figure no better way to pass the time until Minfilia arrives. We're just gonna be sitting there twiddling our thumbs until she turns up. She's cold? Yeah. She's feeling the cold just a little bit. Speaking of feeling the cold, here comes Winter Jacket Minfilia. It's actually kind of weird to be seeing a character like just wearing different clothes in this environment. Everyone else is just dressed the same. Accounts on Shiva's life and deeds are sparse and contradictory, only agreeing upon one point. She laid down with a dragon, the gravest of all. Oh no, maybe I should stop being a dragon, boys. Yet in the eyes of Iceheart's followers, this was a holy act, the blessed union of a man and dragon. How such thing could even be possible is quite another question. Suffice it to say, I'm very much in doubt we'll find a useful answer in the archives of House Photon. Much knowledge has been lost over the centuries, though. In this case, one wonders if it's by circumstance or design. You said that Iceheart took a moment to plead their case prior to escaping, did you not? Minfilia with a top tier glam. Yeah, she's got that jacket from the marketplace. She made sure she was looking good before she turned up. I mean, to be fair, like what she normally wears, like you can't really be walking around with that in this environment. Man, apart from obviously the revelation that he's voiced by Alvis, your man's kind of just been standing here not doing much. I do not care if a few stragglers manage to escape. Until the sappers confirm that a tunnel is safe, the men are not to search it. Drip Philly. Hey man, if you've got it, use it. She be misunderstood. I do not deny that our enemy has given us a good reason to be prudent. I merely meant you being a man of faith, that I expected a certain single-mindedness. After all, it's not by the will of Halon that your ancestors came to this land. Why they took up arms against the Dravanians. What would have done in your position, I wonder? There are those who believe that faith is a renunciation of free will. that unquestioning devotion is required for all who would live a life in service to the Fury. Such righteous fervor may serve a knight on the front line, less so a leader of men. We are all at liberty to interpret the scriptures as we will. I choose to believe that the Fury would value the lives of her followers over the deaths of her enemies. But I would not presume to speak for the Knights of Eld. 'Twas a different time, nay, a different era, and scripture tells us only so much. I'm trying my best to sound like Alvis when I do that. Probably doing a horrible job, but I'm trying my best. The man is awfully pragmatic for a servant of the Holy See. A welcome trait at the negotiating table, to be sure, less so when one's enemies are making ready to harness the power of God. He doesn't believe that Iceheart's plan can succeed. I too remain somewhat skeptical. Oh, it won't succeed. We'll get it sorted, but they are definitely summoning Shiva. There's no way that we haven't got to a moment where like they haven't summoned the primal. Shiva is real, a living, breathing woman. Of that there could be no doubt. In this respect, she differs from every other figure to have been summoned, each of whom is worshipped as a god. The sole exception being good, kind Mughal Mowgli 12. May he rest in peace. May his soul rest in peace. Hello, man. Can that truly be all that is required? My server team has concluded that a preliminary analysis of the Aephorite Iceheart used to escape. They believe that she teleported to another Aephorite not far to the west. They've been unable to detect its presence directly. We've no choice but to search for an alternate route, most likely a tunnel. Okay, so I guess we need to use someone that can actually activate that. Just like we used Y'shtola to activate Titan's one. Amric has this super smooth, sexy voice. If you don't know it, Alvis from Xenoblade 1. It's the same voice actor. Summon Dark Desmond? No! Don't do that. I guess, thank you. I guess, speaking of Dark Desmond, I need to go and use the toilet again. I've opened the floodgates. Hi, Battle Fries. Came back after being AFK for a while, so what's happened since you started the Snowcloak dungeon? We just finished it, and we're just continuing on the MSQ. I'm actually going to go to the toilet quickly, so give me 2 seconds, I'll be right back. there. Kex, I just seen your message in the chat. Have a good night, man. I hope you get a good night's sleep tonight, man. Anyways, guys, you two remind me of luchadors. I don't know if that's what you were going for, but you remind me of luchadors. Also, hi Lucidity, I just noticed you there behind me. Good to see you as usual. So yeah, we're going to continue on. I'm going to speak to Yu Hase, and since someone said about he has the deepest voice ever in Japanese, so obviously we're going to give him that voice.
There you are, Desmond. Commander Olivier instructed me to wait for you. Your assistance is most welcome, believe me. Most of the FFXIV hail from Alda, and for a man accustomed to the feel of sand beneath his boots, if you know what I mean. Crunch of snow can be rather disconcerting. I received word that the heretics we seek have been spotted making for Danafin Pass. My braves are already in pursuit. I myself shall be taking part in the hunt. Never let it be said I do not earn my coin.
Oh, they just ran off. Man is determined, he really wanted to earn his coin. Right, onwards lads, onwards. Don't know if you guys want to roll slowly in the car, as always. You're more than welcome to walk to the destination, as always. I will be taking my magic chair. You're doing his Japanese voice, are you? Yes.
Konnichiwa.
Good to be able to make one. Yep, absolutely. Good to see you as usual. Fouls balls. My ankle was on fire. Caught my boot on a rock or something. Where's Yaya? Where'd he go? We've just got this man who's fallen over in the snow. Oh, it's all the way through there. It's back in Boulder Downs. Jesus Christ. Is there a reason why that fate had completely different music from the others? Is that a super secret special fate? Right, let's go past Pride Rock. Oh hell yeah, Fresh Prince. Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. I'd be more Fresh Prince of Eorzea. Scion, what are you doing here? Heretics, I'm not sure. There was a great scaled beast and cough cough. Yu Hase, I think he went east on his own. Yeah, I'm gonna run a wee bit, you know. I need to get my steps in. McMahon, I did see Saber over here and I did look, but I didn't see. Oh no, what's wrong, Yu Hase?
Help me, Desmond, they're kicking my ass.
Oh god, I'm stunned, they're kicking my ass now.
How embarrassing. I was so intent on following the heretics' tracks that I almost failed to notice they doubled backed. Almost, mind you. One tried to sneak up me from behind and got a knife in the gut for his troubles. I fought myself alone, and so I started searching the dead man's knapsack for anything of interest, and lo and behold, before his friends found me, I came upon this. Withdrawn groups of 3 or less to the observatorium. Give the signal and wait. The merchant will be watching. Speaks for itself, does it not? You should restrict your search to the wilderness around the observatorium. I will need more than a moment's rest to recover from these wounds.
Okay, if you say so. Hello, Knight. Good to see you. Welcome to the madness, as usual. I was gonna say, can I get a lift in the car? You know, I haven't had a ride in the regalia for a while. Would be nice to get a wee shot on it. Thank you. I want to sit in the seat where Noctis sat. Sorry, someone just followed. I'll just double check. Sir Schloomp, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. It's a 23-man fate. That's why you made that noise. I see. You need 10 or more people? Okay. Hoping to bring that car back? Yep. That is why I have over 400,000 gold saucer points just in case they bring it back. So that I've got it. Where to? The observatorium just over here. Just Dragonhead. Maybe I should have just said, follow that car. Is that a fate that gives you a minion? Ooh. Yeah, hopefully they do bring that event back. I'll get out here, lads. Thanks for the lift. One day I will get that car myself, and then I can give you guys the lift. Oh, it was it's just over this wall. I can't jump high enough. Hello. This man is sus. I'm through listening to your excuses. We leave now. How the woods are crawling with those blue coats. The elvish lass. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. The woods are crawling with those blue coats, and the knights are searching every wagon that passes through the gates. Hello, boys. Desmond and his hair are here. Well, stay with him then if you think you'll fare any better. Hey, it's Elbert. And Alphino is here too, I guess. I guess that's okay. Oh. Hey, Yugi's back. I thought you were training to be a ninja. That your lands are first for the blood of the fallen, and by your deeds it is drunk deep. I have done no wrong. I mean, you had suspicious in your name, so I think you've done wrong. Oh, he collapsed his knees. His life is over. Fancy meeting you here, Desmond. Really? Is it? I don't think it is. What a tangled web, lest you wonder. We came not for the heretics, but for the merchant who's been conspiring with them. Investigation into the ivy. Oh yeah, I forgot earlier on we were talking about the ivy, and Alfred was talking about plants and stuff like that. Seems our favourite Garlean spy may have been providing assistance to Iceheart. Were it not for the efforts of Lady Yugiri and her shinobi, we might never have discovered this connection. Master Alphino is too kind. I fear my people and I have done little to aid your search for this spy. We long to strike back against the Empire and weaken their influence in this land, to prevent the tragedy which befell Doma from reoccurring. Time to break out the botanist. I think Alfred is actually a botanist. The man knows about plants a little bit too much. It's the oven mitts that make him suspicious, absolutely. Can't trust anyone who has oven mitts. Though I may disappear for a time, know that I shall never be far and shall always be watching. I'm gonna assume that's because you're like a ninja, or you've got the skills of it, but I don't know. I don't know. Just because everyone's suspicious and everyone's got sus in their name these days, I don't know. And there is a spy apparently, I don't know. I doubt she's got anything to do with it, but it's just funny how saying that. A comforting thought. Come, Desmond. Welcome. Let us wait inside for Captain Elbrid to return and deliver his report. Hello, car. I do love this as well. I did this obviously when I finished the Dragoon. Talked to the guy. You're a Dragoon, level 50, you're wearing the armor. Hello. What's a Dragoon? And he even says like, you should fucking know what it is. You're literally a dragon. That made me laugh. Tendrils of intrigue. Ah. The guys are here, the leaders are here. Not Lorica. What does this look? Oh, not bad. Oh, look at the abs. Desmond's abs. You could clean clothes on that. This one's okay. Yo, look at this scarf. The hell, he's got a moon on his back. Buff Desmond. He's been doing his sit-ups and his crunches. Captain Elbrid, your report, if you will. Oh no, the music. Oh no. Firstly, with regard to the heretic we captured, I regret to say the man could tell us not what we already didn't know about Shiva. Since handing him over to the Ishgardian authorities, henceforth the Holy See will pursue the matter independently. Excuse me. Other inquiries concerning the IV, however, have proven more fruitful. We've ascertained the channel by which the heretics acquire their information on the shipment routes. Go on. We recall the flame we first identified as being the Ivy's employ. From him we were able to trace a trail of conspirators, each taking us closer to his master. Alas, the trail came to an abrupt end. We took the necessary step of detaining all suspected of conspiracy. There were 5 on our list, including a flame stationed at Revenant's Toll. His primary duty was to keep an inventory of donations from abroad, the particulars of which he would share with his benefactors. He was privy to the details of all shipments bound for the settlement. Needless to say, that included those originating from House Forton. He knew the precise route the caravan would take. Yeah, that's one mystery solved at least, but what about the Ivy? Are we any closer to pricing off his mask? I dare say we are, Commander. Our relentless pursuit has forced him to commit a grave error. The Ivy resorted to exercising certain administrative powers available only to high-ranking members of the Immortal Flames. Yeah. There's only so many people that can be, like, at the top of the Immortal Flames. And Raubahm's one of them. Nah, I have faith in Raubahn. No way it's him. An agent is he's among us. Among Raubhahn's innermost circle. Someone who's been with him since the Immortal Flames establishment. I don't know, something else told me, because obviously they're old pals, like he could be it. Albert could be the sussy one. Probably not. But I'm just trying to think, like, what characters have we already seen? Like, who could it be? I'm not sure. And obviously, maybe if I've guessed it or been close, obviously don't tell me. I have no idea. Slip into a position of authority unremarked and remain above all suspicion all these years. I too was surprised though. I really should not have been. The Free Gang Company's orders was ever the most vulnerable to infiltration. Both limbs of the Minza and Gridania have long-standing armed forces that lent themselves well to the formation of the Maelstrom and the Order of the Twin Adder. It was the same people, loyal ones, mined under the same leadership, only the banner was different. Not so the Flames. All this military was made of disparate orders, most of which were glorified mercenary companies that only answered only to their paymasters. Yeah, Alda just continues to prove to be really, really badly run. It could be you, Desmond, or Dark Desmond. Could be. More chance of it being that Dark Desmond, though. The difficulties Raubahn faced when founding the Immortal Flames are well known. Even after he convinced his fellow syndicate members to share the cost, there remained the small matter of finding enough bodies to fill the ranks. Yeah, Alda is just really needs a clean up, man. Our Domin allies are shadowing several high-ranking flames, any one of whom could be the Ivy. The refugees were eager to lend us their aid. I expect to hear them from Earlong. Pray continue with your investigation. Excuse me. I shall send word to Sir Amaric, informing him of our success in identifying the heretics' abattoirs. Hopefully the information will be of some use to the Ishgardians. It's time, Commander. It's time for your bed. No, I don't want to go to my bed. An emergency council of the Alliance leadership has been called. There have been developments in Garlean, it would seem. That's the realm's stoutest champion. God, every time they say this to Desmond, I'm just like, no he's not. He's a bit of a bumbling idiot. Tries his best. Speaking of trying his best. What's your book? Person must be like that. What the hell is going on here? Okay. Sorry guys, I'm going to have to jump away from the party, but thank you very much for obviously giving me the ride. Always appreciate it. Jeff, you're going to wait at the lake for me? Fair enough. Well, hopefully it's me, not Dark Desmond. I shall go ahead to Gridania in readiness for the coming council. Okay. I'm guessing that's the bit outside the Conjurer's Guild. And off he goes. Yep, looks like it's right outside the Conjurer's Guild. So that's where we're going. All the other leaders are stuck up in Hardnose. Nanimo has some life to her. I mean, I like Raubahn, and obviously I like Merweb. Canny Senelo. She kinda just there. But hey, like I said, when I make this tier list, obviously certain characters, like this is just my opinion on the characters, like it's just my opinion on the characters, like how they are, and obviously this expansion. Well, it's not really expansion, just Realm Reborn, but this is also my opinion, so obviously layer expansions, they could go higher or lower, so don't be mad if I make a character like low and you absolutely adore them. Alda has a syndicate, yeah. It could be Lorito, it could be Tilaji, or whatever he's called. Could even be, there's another one sitting there, funny enough, but they haven't really said anything. Where am I going? How many of you are inside him? Freeze! It's a good thing I know how to get past yous. I learn. Sometimes I remember stuff. Sometimes I remember. Foiled again. Nah, I know. I can see you guys there. I just know how to get past yous this time. How's the MSQ going? We're going. It's doing well. I don't know how much. I feel like we've got through quite a bit of 2.4 so far, but I don't know. Oh, voice acting. I don't know how much longer we've got to
discuss the implications.
for 2.4.
The rumors are true then? The War of Succession is ended?
It is. A new emperor reigns in Garlemald.
Who?
Everyone took a step forward there. So there's a new big bad in the Empire. Whomst. Is it that, is it Nero?
The birth and all too rapid expansion of the Garlean Empire is commonly attributed to the strategic brilliance of Solus Zosgalvis, yet he did not rule alone. Several members of the royal household also distinguished themselves during his reign. Nevertheless, it was the eldest son who stood to inherit the throne, until his most untimely passing.
I thought us fortunate when I learned that the Emperor had died without naming a successor.
This man is fucking huge. Yeah, that is just his shoulders. He's like the Wade Putin meme. Oh, spitting. That's disgusting, dude.
Would that the Garlean Empire had died with him.
Alright, Wade boy. Take your wide ass shoulders and go sideways out the door because you're too wide to get through it. Desmond's the big bad. Never.
The strongest claims, was it not?
Indeed, yet claims count for little without the power to assert them. High Legatus Varus Ye Galvus is a respected military leader, not so his uncle.
So, young Varus has torn the crown from his uncle's grasp and taken his place at the head of the Empire.
He walks through walls. White lad. How does he get through the doors? He goes sideways. Or all the doors are built wide so he can get through.
Seal his grip on power. Yet have no doubt but that he shall, for there are none left with strength enough to oppose him.
Since the success of Operation Archon, the remnants of the 14th Legion and the forces occupying Alamigo have done naught but fortify their positions.
Desmond hates magic. Does that mean Desmond is a Garlean? Who knows? Maybe that's the plot twist down the line, is actually Desmond is a Garlean. Does seem like the kind of place where doors as big as walls. Also, this guy is young Varys and he's like 50. Maybe in the Empire, like,
But you can be sure
everyone's cutting about being 110 and they're still doing things. So 50 is young. Yeah, I remember seeing this this girl in the background, like in one of the first cutscenes where Raubahn and probably gonna butcher his name, Alfred, were talking, and then she was there, and Raubahn obviously like respects her. Is she the traitor? I mean, they're making an effort to show she's in the background right now. And I'm just trying to think who might be the traitor and who's in his circle.
They say this Varys was
Also, like I said, don't say yes if it's right or not. I'm just talking out loud.
Plainly, the new Emperor's intentions are of great concern to us all.
And if only this Emperor could just be into dancing like Cusco in the Emperor's New Groove. That's the kind of Emperor we want.
I propose that we set aside the Cartano dispute for the present and discuss what measures the Alliance might take to prepare for a resumption of hostilities with Garlemald. Moreover, I move that we re-examine the question of how our former allies in Ishgard might be persuaded to retake their place at our side. Could Eorzea but stand as one, 'twould deal a grave blow to our enemies' ambitions.
Well, I suppose we should be grateful that they have finally acknowledged the inevitability of Imperial attack. Who knows? They may even do something about it. If only the leaders of Ishgard would follow their example and stop hiding behind their gates, praying for the coming storm to pass them by.
Could you imagine Garlemald having nuclear weapons? Jesus Christ. I don't think they'll be... Well, I mean, you could say they technically did with, like, Ultima.
At present,
you know?
I am more concerned by the fact that the Alliance's mooted preparations will be made known to the Garleans many moons before their coming. So long as the Ivy eludes our grasp, no secret is safe.
I really need to buy the light stick emotes. I'm not worthy of going up on that stage. Absolutely not. I'll just let you guys keep it going. You guys got it covered. It will not escape your notice that the nations of Eorzea are no nearer to being one purpose, despite their protestations to the contrary. And the reason for this deep-rooted mistrust among the citizenry... Oh my god. Oh, excuse me. The nation's leaders can all come to a misunderstanding that they like. can come to all the understandings they like, but the unity means little unless to the common folk. Take the Dimensians for example. Though Admiral Merweb outlawed piracy over a decade ago, foreigners still picture the nation as a haven for grog-swingling, wood-legged cutthroats. You know, when I think of Limsa, I don't think that. I just think people playing songs and dressing up. I think the pack is still in the promo for the sticks. I did have a look at them. I don't think they were that expensive. Just one day, maybe when I next get paid, I'll just buy a bunch. I want the backflip. I want the light stick celebrations. Since we last spoke, Captain Elbert, that was his name, Elbert, has further shortened his list of suspects, and by happy coincidence, the one he deems the most likely candidate is lately come to Gridania. The hunt nears its end, Desmond. All that remains is to corner our quarry. Seek Elbert near the Adder's Nest. Okay. I guess we're about to find out who it is. Ah, we can run to that. Get the play dead one? Yeah. I'm just going a wee, I'll go on a wee shopping spree on that. Cause yeah, I do want to like be involved in certain emotes and I can't do them. Doubtless the commandos informed you, but we've unmasked the Ivy. Okay, who is it? Give me a name. Give me a goddamn name, Albert. There's also some cool dances, yeah. The spy we've been seeking all this time is none other than Flame Marshal Eileen Raubah's second in command. Is it the girl? Was that right? Is it that girl? Yeah, it is. The number of people who can pronounce this name on the first try is currently 0. She's the highest ranked foreigner in the Immortal Flames, barring the Flame General himself, of course. Yeah, just when she was in the background during the early cutscene and then she was in the background there, it kind of dawned on me. I was like, she's in Raubah's circle and she's shown a couple times, like, try to just think who else it could be. Because I doubt it would have been Raubahn. It was no secret that they did not favour foreigners, Ishgardians especially, after the way the Holy See forsook the Alliance. Yet the Monasteries did not raise so much as a murmur of protest when Royal? Don't know how it's pronounced. Was appointed to our post. Passing strange, is it not? Could it be that the Ivy has some hold over the Monasteries? Oh. Quick, Elbert, act like we're kissing. She doesn't realise we're being suspicious. But these revelations are secondary to our current mission. Of foremost interest to us is Ral's presence here now. As you may be aware, it is the duty of the Flame Marshal to command the Immortal Flames in the absence of the Flame General. While Raubahn attended the Council of Alliance Leaders, she should have remained in the Hall of Flames. This woman has no business being in Gridania, yet she's here nonetheless. On some pretense. She's up to something, mark my words. Ah boy, you guessed one right? Yeah. I was wrong about La Habri. I did not expect it to be you know who. I got this one right. I have people watching the city gates, the airship landing and the docks, every point of egress. She cannot leave without our knowledge. All that remains is to shadow her until she betrays her true purpose. Can I rely upon your eyes? It was an animal all along. Yeah, she was wearing stilts and walking around. She was dressed up. Oh, you can say his name. I wasn't sure maybe if someone might be watching this and didn't want to get spoiled. Someone said, Nicholas, please laugh. Okay, I'll laugh. Ask and you shall receive. Goganga. You'll like him someday, maybe. I don't know. Whoa. Okay, that's just the effect of the crystal. It looked all warpy there. I don't know if you were here earlier when I was talking about him earlier. He just seems to be very one note at the moment. Seems like it's like, right, he's had his moment in the Realm Reborn content and now he's just very one note. He's not really doing much. There's $25 of emotes that you want. I only know a couple. I don't know if I'd pay all that much at one time. Raul's heading in the direction. Oh Jesus, speak of the devil. The Blue Badger Gate. Man, if only we had a box to sneak around in. Everyone knows you need a box for real one of mine is stationed there, and she may have seen something. FME is her name. I shall remain here in case Raul appears. Yeah, it must be downstairs. Okay, well, I don't actually see Raul anywhere. Desmond Doomfist, such an unexpected pleasure. What brings you here? She didn't come this way. I've noted every passenger and none any bore her resemblance. The hell does she bamboozle us? She pulled the sneaky on us? Is she hiding in a box? Am I actually Raul? These are the questions that keep me up at night. Metal Gear. Nowhere to be seen, you say? Are you sure she didn't upboard an airship? I bet she's hiding that fucking plant pot right there. She's gonna pop out and have the plant on her head and then jump away and run off. Hello, peddler. May I interest you some Muntoy tonic? A cup a day imbues a man with great
vigor,
if you take my meaning. You're a shinobi of Doma. The woman you seek has left Gordana by the way of the West Shore Pier. She was attired as a merchant, but these eyes are not so easily deceived. You may wish to take your search to the East Shroud. Alright, thanks for the information, peddler. If it's a 1.0 plot, it could be her. Those are a complex character after all. I've got to give me the lore on that. Hey, 51. is that? That is. I thought for a second there, like, I was like, is that Albert? I thought he was wearing pure white. I was like, what happened? Did he turn it into Gandalf the White or something? Did something happen? Hunt leads us to the East Shroud, Scion. I suggest we follow Raul's example and take the ferry. Yeah, let's go. Man, if only we actually had someone stationed there to watch that. You know. Might have been a little bit easier. Do we just fast travel it? Yeah. Going to the Hawthorne Hut, boys. Flower Pots has many polygons as a character. The game, oh my god, is that? I knew the game like ran like shit, but is that actually why the plant pots had as much graphics on them as characters? Jesus Christ. Square Enix, small indie company. Please understand. Hey, you get it. What the? She was a mile away. She's peered this way, my friends. She's a mile away. How do we even hear her? Unless like she yelled at her or something. The quarry makes for the Hawthorne Hut. If Raul was truly the one we seek, we can expect that she means to make contact with our Garlean masters there. You are no doubt aware that the Garleans have their own method of communicating over great distances. Where our ingenious friends at Garlean Ironworks have provided us with devices which disrupt these communications. I think we already used those when we disrupted communications during the castrum stuff. Let's make our way to the Hawthorne Hut. If you watch the No Clip documentary, they talk about how the departments were so proud of their grass barrels and they put it all together. It was shit. We put a lot of effort into our barrels and then it goes in the game and it breaks. That's amazing, man. I mean, my experience with 1.0 is watching the Yogscast videos when they played the game when it came out. And even back then I was like, oh, this looks a bit rough. Graphic update in 7.0. Are they gonna improve the barrels again? They're gonna make them as nice as they were? That would be quite funny if they did. They make it come full circle. I've seen also, don't know if you guys follow the game or whatever, but SWTOR actually got a upgrade. This sounds so years late, but they actually got an upgrade to 64-bit finally. Because the engine runs at 32-bit, which is one of the reasons why the engine runs like shit in that game. But I don't know how it is now, but apparently it's been upgraded to 64-bit. Just beyond Roll is in a conversation with an individual clad in the manner of an adventurer. This is it, with me. Imagine we run in there and she's actually innocent and we just completely fucked up. Flame Marshal Eileen Rowell, you're under arrest for treason and espionage. Oh, well, I guess it's true. Adios. Oh. Damnation! Very threatening, Desmond. Speaking of ninjas... I like her face. You are unarmed, my lady, and scarcely guard for battle, but if you wish to fight, you're welcome to try. What's the meaning of this, Captain? Would you arrest me for strolling in the Twelveswood? When I last looked, that was no crime, and neither was conversing with passing strangers. You would feign ignorance then? Very well. If you do think of something to say, there will be plenty of time to say it later. Now come quietly or I'll make sure you wish you had. I will offer you no struggle. After all, I have naught to hide. I was going to play Fire Emblem, but I ended up watching this instead. I know, what about the spoilers, dude? Even a warrior of Raoul's renown could have not hoped to escape by force. Despite her claims to surrender does not bespeak innocence, but an awareness that her position is untenable. With the ivy thus uprooted, it is hoped that the tendrils she entwined around the immortal flames will gradually wither and die. If I may ask, what will you do now, Desmond? I'm gonna go eat a big peach. Yeah. So the Scions seek a way into Iceheart's sanctum. I dare say you're eager to return to the Rising Stones. Have you considered training in the art of the shinobi? Well, I am level 30 in rogue, so maybe one day. Maybe one day. Right, probably back at the Rising Stones, isn't it? Yeah. Back to the Rising Stones. You might be off to Sleep Manor. Yeah. I probably won't be on for much longer. If I'm being honest. I don't know how much we've got left of this. So I imagine we're probably going to fight the next primal Shiva, I'd imagine. You know, they don't just mention, oh, the primal might get summoned, and then the primal doesn't get summoned. Yo, what? Is this the talent show night? Tataru showing off the talent? Steady, not bad, eh? With a little more practice, I could earn a fortune at the Ruby Road Exchange. I didn't realise Tataru could juggle. Fair enough. It's grown beyond childish fantasies of becoming a songstress. Now she aspires to be a legendary street performer. Hey, more power to her. That's what she wants to do, that's fine. Yes, but Higuri, you're missing the point. The individual doesn't matter, it was a team effort and I was the one who... This man will not give up. This man will not give up. Hey! Squat battle. I do like how Ida's just considered a tank, like just never gets tired in that. Quite a lot left, yeah. And this is after they cut out like 40 quests. It's crazy, man. Keep forgetting Tatoo's Mario. Yeah, maybe I should never have spun that wheel. It was a bad idea. Yeah, you just, if you're playing and you just want to pop in the Discord, like in the looking for a group bit, and just, or the Sprout chat, and just be like, hey, I'm on right now, can anyone help me? Then I'm sure people in there would be more than happy to help a wee Sprout. We've made efforts, progress in our efforts to find a way to Iceheart's sanctum. Cool. A simple plan. Is it simple? Is it ever really simple? Yeah, just call for Jevel in the Discord. They'll help you out. I mean, like I said, everyone in there will probably help you out, to be honest. As you may recall, Iceheart used the Aetheryte in the depths of Snowcloak to teleport a short distance to the west, most likely to a sanctuary of some description. Heretics believe they are bringing about the second coming of their patron saint, but if we, as we suspect, they mean to hold a summoning ritual of the kind employed by the beast tribes. Yeah, we don't know exactly where the Aetheryte goes and how to get into it. Theory is that she destroyed the second Aetheryte upon arrival. Maybe. Discussing the matter at length with Eorzea, we've concluded that we lack the expertise. We just don't know shit. We know nothing. A colleague of ours is en route to Revenant's Toll from Charlatan. She should be arriving within the hour. Mayhap we could welcome her together. Okay. Hopefully who it is can actually help us. Because we don't know what we're doing, man. Start of post AR slow, but you're at the bits where it's far more interesting. Yeah. I can already see the seeds are getting laid, you know, like I can already see like the spice, you know, that might be following. There's things being set up, and obviously like I'm starting to see the ties to like Heavensward, or like what may be, obviously with like Ishgard and that. As always, guys, as always. Where's the sprinkle? Where's the stars? Jesus Christ, it's far away. I thought it was literally right outside the door. I've went past that. God, it's weird to see you just standing out in the open. And not in a room. Yeah. Post in the Discord, you'll have people just chomping at the bit to help you out. Best girl soon. Best girl incoming. But Desmond's already here. That Lalafell's got quite the tan. Okay, I think I can tell which one you're talking about.
Minfilia, am I right?
Christ, she's tall.
None other. I bid you welcome to Revenant's Toll.
Either that, it's just Minfilia is just really small.
So far on such short notice.
As if I could ever say no to Urianger.
Moonbreeder is an accomplished Garlean scholar and an authority on aetherite technologies.
Moonbreeder?
She has played an invaluable role in our search for a means to capture Ascian souls.
Is that why she's called Moon? Because she's tall enough to touch the moon?
Charmed, I'm sure.
Desmond, give the thumbs up back. Yeah, like I said, I can see why you guys were like that. Best girl incoming. Nope. What are you doing here? Don't you have someone to chat up in the Rising Stones? It means Moon Bride? Okay. When you said how tall, do you mean like, well, she's tall, or do you mean like what actual height is she? Judging by Desmond and her, I'm gonna say she's a solid 6'1", maybe 6'2". Nah, I'm gonna say I'm gonna say 6'2". By the looks of things on. Even Desmond's hair can't reach that height, man. She's a Rogadan. How do you actually pronounce that? Is that Rogadan? Rogadan? She doesn't quite look like the usual one. She looks like a Hyur. Just happens to be really tall. Just got back from making cookies. Is Mooney here? Rogadan. Okay. I'm sure if you looked up, his hair could reach her. Not quite. A valiant effort. That's why you thought she was a Highlander, yeah. Is she like a mix?
Moon! God, it's been ages!
His voice never fails to make me laugh, man.
Oh, longer, sister.
Joyous reunion indeed.
Well, of course it is. Moon and I are like twin sisters.
Except you're clearly not. Nah, no, I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
Save in appearance and
yeah, exactly, Papa Limo.
Everyone, if I could have your attention. We have
good on it, she's 6'8", Jesus Christ.
To assist us.
Okay, that's a little bit more than 6'2". Your face is at a nice height. There you go.
I bid Moonbreeder join us here that she might share with us her extensive knowledge of aetherites. Also, as many of you are already aware, she has been overseeing our research into white aurosite, a sample of which she has been good enough to bring with her.
Well, I had to come, didn't I? You'd have to be bloody daft to turn your nose up at a chance like this. Where better to conduct my final tests than a land so steeped in ether you can taste it?
'Tis plain the passage of the years hath done little to dampen thy youthful spirits, and nothing at all to reform thy youthful manner.
Oriange, where in the hells have you been hiding?
I thought she was genuinely gonna grab him, like German suplex him or something.
Unhand me.
I'm very uncomfortable. Oh, suplex him. Aw. Would have been fun if she threw him and he landed right on he smashed against Louis Suaz's staff and broke it even more. Or put him through Manfilia's table.
I much preferred when you were pleading with me to drop everything and hurry to your side. What was it you said? None save thee can satisfy this need.
This isn't the Hildebrand quest. No one's getting suplexed. Yeah. But it would be better if it did happen more often.
Go on.
Thine artless attempts to misrepresent mine all too innocent motives do thee little credit. Mine intent, as well thou knowest, was but to impress upon thee the gravity of the circumstance. Lest thou doubt, a deiform entity shall shortly be summoned, save if thou and no other grantest my compeers thine aid.
You still haven't found it then, your missing aetherite?
We have not. No. We know that Iceheart teleported to an aetherite not far from the first. Yet even after careful analysis, we could not locate the second beacon. We now suspect that the heretics destroyed the second aetherite to impede our pursuit. Our allies continue to scour Snowcloak for Iceheart's sanctuary, but we have no guarantee that they will find it. Yet it must be found, for even now Iceheart prepares to call upon Saint Shiva.
I'm sorry, but if the aetherite's been destroyed, then that's that. Although, you're absolutely sure she used the first aetherite, are you? She didn't just use teleportation magics?
And that's kind of true. I did say like it looked like she just teleported somewhere. They kind of look like the usual teleport.
One of our own bore witness to her escape. I can say with absolute
Alright, maybe she
certainty
did.
that
Maybe it's just
Iceheart
used the
used
same
aetherite.
animation.
In that case, there might be a way, so long as the ethereal current is still flowing.
Truly? How?
Your mouth didn't even move there.
We use the current to recreate the beacon. As you know, aetherites are a bit like lighthouses. We use them to reconstitute our physical forms when crossing the ethereal sea. Without them, we'd lose all sense of direction and our essence would dissipate. However, we don't rely solely on these beacons. There are currents of ether which flow between them, currents which help guide us to our destination. Now, these currents will gradually dwindle away to nothing if an aetherite is destroyed. But if even a sluggish flow remains, we could theoretically use it to direct a surge of concentrated ether towards the void left by the beacon, and thereby fill it up again.
Did you get all that, chat?
Like opening the floodgates to fill a dry riverbed. Though, correct me if I'm wrong, but would we not need a veritable reservoir of ether?
In concert, we might manage to channel a sufficient volume, yet that is not my chief concern. To direct the flow of so great a volume of ether with the requisite precision would be a nigh impossible task in itself.
I barely succeeded in facilitating travel to an unattuned beacon. That which you describe sounds considerably more difficult.
And dangerous. Every person who has attempted to teleport in this fashion has died in the process. They, however, did not have white aura sight at their disposal. I can use it to channel all the ether you can give me into the aetherite. However, white aura sight cannot retain ether for an extended period of time, so we would need to infuse it immediately beforehand. Just so you know, I'd confidently give this plan better than even odds of success. And if the worst comes to worst, your people won't suffer.
Though it risked the lives of our best and brightest, we have not the time to seek other options.
Fella's like, now's not the time. If some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
If the ethereal current still flows, We shall carry out Moonbreeder's plan.
Are you coming, Manfilia, then? You gonna get involved? Potentially die? I highly doubt it. I highly doubt it. Desmond, why you look so happy? You might die. Put that bitch Fankred in it. Test. Let him test it first. Can't believe you try and send us to our Desmond Filia, you fuck. You'll die, but it'll be quick. You won't feel anything. You won't feel a thing. Yeah. I'm pretty sure on the character creator I made Desmond my IRL height. So yeah, you can take a guess of how tall I'd be IRL. And I'm definitely not 6'8". Instruments to our deliverance, or of our deliverance. I've already informed Alphino of our plan to recreate the beacon in the manner Moonbreeder described. I had to like sit and remember her name. Moonbreeder described. He agreed that despite the inherent danger, yeah, because he's not going, he's not using it. He's like, yeah, let's do it, no problem. Okay, speak with Alphino at Snowcloak. Taturu, have you stopped juggling? Oh, forgot you can actually run away. A hot meal will be waiting? Hell yeah. Absolutely. Okay. Guess all the others must be already out. Sundari Yuranshi. Keep forgetting that one's up there. Right. Bruh. What are you doing? For just 1 second, Fankred, please. Where are we going? We are going back to Snowcloak. Just back to Curfus. Okay. Let's head back there and see what happens. I've made an automated as a self-insert, but female midlanders don't go beyond 5'2" and almost 5'1". Yeah. I guess you just gotta go for the smallest you can for that race. Because yeah, like originally when I was doing the character create, I was just going to create a dude that kind of looked like myself, and then I was like, you know what? No, like why would I do that? I'll just make him look, you know. It's a fantasy game, you know, it'd be kind of weird making a character that looks exactly like you. I say as I picked a Hero. Like literally the race that's just dude. Not a Mikote, not a Rogadan, not a Lalafell, just regular dude. Laughs in 5'5". I wonder if you're having second thoughts. Well, unfortunately, I'm getting thrown into this, so yeah. I could be anything I wanted, so I chose to make myself. 5'8", but play a Lalafell. You know, I made a Lalafell alt, and I made them the tallest they could be. Try to be as opposite as I could. My Lalafell's an absolute gigantor of a Lalafell. Desmond won't be doing that. He ain't magic. There, it's ready. Trial upcoming? Oh, we finally at the trial? I was gonna say, like, I was tempted to start wrapping things up now, but if the trial's like coming up, then may as well just do it now. Ha! It worked! I think. Let's just throw Alphino at it. He's small enough, just toss him at it. Let's see if it works. We've done all we can, Desmond. For now, let us withdraw. When your final preparations are complete, you must seek out the beacon we've created. Minimum height lava. Yeah, I was thinking about going like the smallest possible Lalafell, but I thought, nah, let's go the opposite. Let's make the biggest Lalafell that we can. You recommend minimum height level? Oh, don't know about that. We might be here all night. Somebody else who uses the IRL height. Being insulted by my friends want me all the time for my character being me with scars. Scars tell stories, as they say. It's a normal fight. Good soundtrack for this fight. Time for Desmond to do the ace dance. The gear people have is too much for it, sadly. You recommend do the fight quickly, then listen to it in your own time? We'll just... Thancred, please. I wonder if you'd do me the honor of bench pressing me. No, that's how you know McMahon or the Warrior of Light's in serious mode. He's came out of his outfit. He's in his usual garb. I need to speak Alpha now. Possibility or actions have alerted Iceheart to our plans. Should we attempt to hasten the completion of the summoning ritual? Okay. Let's get this show on the road. Before you assemble your party, please speak with that knight. I believe he has a message for you from Sir Amaric. This guy? Sir Amaric regrets they cannot be here in person and asks that I read you this letter. Ahem. Ishgard faces an unprecedented threat, yet in our hour of need, it is not her knights who stand poised to defend her. Desmond Doomfist, the Warrior of Light, Saver of Eorzea, your deeds this day shall not be forgotten. Why does it make it sound like I'm about to die? It's like, you will be remembered, Desmond. May Hallam bless you with good fortune and see you safely home. Hard? This is a hard mode? Alright. I guess we're doing hard mode. Right, so obviously we need 2 tanks, 2 healers, 4 DPS. I'm gonna keep DPSing, so... boys, feel free. Mayred, you want in? I don't think I've really did any content with you and me, so you're in. McManor, where are you? There. You're in. Dead small ready to kick ass and chew bubblegum. Okay, so we've got 3 DPS, we've got 2 tanks. That's where you want to go. Pink is healing. Did Cloud of Darkness, but it was on a different party, yeah. Anyone else? Who else wants in? Speak now, forever hold your peace. Hi Burrow, how you doing? Hard is just normal from here out? Okay. Money bags. Lucidi, you can join us healer. Are you here? Oh, I think we've already got a healer, but people can change if they want. 3, 6, 7. Okay, we have one more place. Can do a tank as well. Dang, it just logged out. Ah. Don't worry, there's always next time. This is a trial that definitely benefits from minimum item level. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Sacco. Yeah, okay. I think that's got our party. Sorry, Lucidi. There's always next time. Sorry about that. Just obviously I had guys here obviously wanting to do the content, so but next time I'll get you in for the next one. No problem at all. Right, everyone ready to go? Okay, so I need to make sure I choose the correct settings. Let's go minimum item level. You guys are talking tactics in there. I'm just like, we going? We doing that? Turn the headphones up, by the way. Okay. Oh, yeah. Let me do that right now. BGM's at 100. Hopefully that'll do. Okay, I'm just gonna go in, boys. We're just gonna roll with this. The Ak, Afa, and Theatre. Your best emote ready for this fight? It's important. I think my best emote is a thumbs up. I don't got too many emotes, or maybe frightened since I just got it. Oh. You should never have come here, warrior. Oh, this is a different kind of cutscene. I kind of figured out what's going to happen here. They were talking about how they're going to summon the primal. I'm going to guess that she becomes Shiva. Like it isn't like Shiva that gets spawned, like she becomes Shiva. After seeing the wee photo of her there, I kind of then looking at her, I'm like, she's going to become Shiva, isn't she? Is this loud enough for you guys? The music? I can't hear you too much. The music's playing loud. Yeah, I knew it. I knew she was going to turn into Shiva herself. Truly, she's become the Iceheart now. Ready when you guys are. This. Oh, she's skating. This is Disney dancing on ice. Okay. And suddenly the tunes have came on. McMahon, what was that? Oh, I was meant to do an emote at that, but I see. I was meant to emote at that, but I see. I die in floor tanking, boys. Where's where's Torvo and Dean? Go on, guys, you can do it. You can do it. Sometimes you get frozen in the most amazing pose, yeah. Happened in the last dungeon, I get frozen in midair. Emoji so she can maybe step on. Thought it was just McManor being McManor. Yeah, I'm doing it, guys. I'm doing it. Hey, I did it. I guess if you wanted it minimum item level because we would have killed her way too quick and wouldn't have heard the song. The song's got enough on the bottom roll. Jesus Christ, it's after midnight and you're hitting it with that chat. I think it's time for bed for both of us. Thank you, Pinka. Yeah, GG! I hope you all emoted at the right time. It was the Edda curse. You just made tea? Oh, okay. Oh well, you won't be sleeping for a little bit. Yeah, she'd be down to 30% before phase 2, then she dies in 15 seconds. Yeah. Where's the glasses at, Des? It's because I've got the... well, actually I don't. I thought I had my Dragoon helmet on, but I don't. I've got this Hunger Games looking ass helmet. For some reason. Yeah, I really need to... really need to sync all that. Yeah. If any of you took photos during that or emotes during that phase of that. Yeah, thank you very much guys for the carry as always. Do you feel bad about what you've done now?
Fool. Blind, bloody fool.
What'd you call me?
You, of all people, should understand the suffering war begets.
Uh-oh.
That no sacrifice is too great if it brings an end to the violence.
You leave my level 37 lance alone. What did it ever do to you? You leave it alone.
Mine is the righteous cause. You fight in a war you do not understand. A pawn of liars and schemers. And they are no less ignorant than you, following the creed of their fathers without question, never thinking to ask why. Trapped in a delusion of their own creation and blind to the truth. Warrior of light, redemption is not beyond us. We who walk before may lead those who walk after.
This is just a very straight on live Desmond reaction. You got the whole squad laughing face he's pulling right now.
Seek the keeper of the lake. See with eyes unclouded.
Keeper of the lake?
Do not squander mother's gift.
Unable to accept teleport. Yeah, she knows. She really does know Hildeline. Oh. Ah, Bree. He's back.
And so the vessel withdraws. A predictable outcome.
I wonder who the fuck that is. I wonder who that is. I wonder. I don't think it's Lahabri. I wonder who it is. I know who it is. Do you want me to tell you who it is? There's only one man who has sideburns like that. Only one man. Tell us. It's none other than Laurentius. He has the sideburns. It's clearly him. It's clearly him. It's Wolverine. It's Hugh Jackman. It's Dark Desmond. I don't think Dark Desmond has sideburns like that.
Nevertheless, La Habrea will be pleased. How unfortunate.
Just spit out your drink. Well, I mean, he does have the sideburns, so it kind of fits. Okay, well. Alright, all seriousness, it's clearly Eorzea. So it's just every one of the Scions just gonna get taken over by these guys? I mean, of course you're alive, why wouldn't you be? Iceheart did what? And you're certain about that, are you? Dravanians are skilled with glamours. Hey. Are you guys Dravanians? I've seen your glamour. I just never heard of a primal being summoned like that before. She's like, do you have a concussion, Desmond? No, I'm perfectly fine. It's Tataru. It always comes back to Tataru every time. It always comes back to her. Unconvinced you've not... My hair repels all. Let's save it for the rising stones. Okay. She's probably word sick about you. Jesus, she's still saying no blood vision? I'm perfectly fine, don't you worry. Where are they? Wood less travelled. You would be at the... Oh no, it's just down the road actually. It's actually not too bad. I was going to say, of course you'd be at the one where you can't fast travel to it. Repels everything but the floor. That's true. End of this quest is the end of the stream. If this takes us back to like the rising stones and puts us on like a good place to end, then yep. Absolutely. As soon as I talk to this wee brat Alphino. You must be in the tower. Don't think there's much left of 2.4. Huh? Maybe we can complete it. There he is, and none worse for wear. Was there ever any doubt? It's okay, I only died once during the fight. And we were too late to prevent the summoning, as usual. But not too late to prevent further loss of life. An outcome worthy of celebration. And one for which we have Desmond to thank. Yes, you're right, Sir Amaric. We should be content with what we have accomplished. I, for one, could have not wished for a better outcome. Shiva is no longer a threat, and the heretics have been routed. There is a matter of Iceheart's escape. Oh, she actually survived? I thought she died. But she cannot run forever. Whether it takes days, weeks, moons, or even years, my knights will find her. In the meantime, Lord Dromont, is the caravan ready? The supplies that your men recovered are being prepared for transport in accordance with your wishes. Of that, I have no doubt. Every time, man, it comes out of nowhere. Yeah. Oh, Amrit wants me to hang out with him. Might I trouble you to accompany me to Camp Dragonhead at your earliest convenience? 'Tis not for my benefit. A certain lord was most distressed when he learned of your intent to risk life and limb to stop Iceheart. It took half a dozen knights to restrain him, I am told. Like this was actually just like, fucking it, so why not? Did everything else today, might as well. Men give vent to their anxieties in myriad ways. Pray do not think less of him. Organ jump scare. Every goddamn time, man. Oh, hi Sophia. The mighty thunderbolt? Nah. Is this you're just so embarrassed to see me running around with this level 37 thing on my back? Is it actually level 37? Oh, it's level 32. It's even worse. Thank you, Sophia. Thank you very much for that. There you go. Now that looks more like a dragoon's lance, am I right? You were being nice when you said 37. Nah, it still hurts. Still hurts. But no, thank you very much for that. Appreciate it. It's not even 37, damn. I know. It sparkles. Yeah, let's see. Let me pull it out. Oh, it's just like my sword. Thank you very much for that. Oh, you off to bed, Lucidi? No problem. I know, sorry I couldn't get you in for that that content there, but thank you very much also for coming and hanging out anyway. Appreciate it. Who's making yaoi noises? Ah, you know. It'll be one of these guys. Why didn't you just pull it out? I don't think I have a move where I can just pull it out. Nah. I've no... I might have it set to a button. Oh, there we go. I pulled it out. Oh, sorry, Jevo. I just killed you. My bad. Did not mean to do that. Press it. I know. I got it in the end. I got it in the end, boys. Right. Let's go speak with the man, Arshivan. On the controller itself, free. I only ever use the controller for the difficult gold saucer stuff. It's the only time I ever use it. You taught me well, thank you. What were you thinking, Desmond? Wagering your very being on a dubious theory which might allow you to enter Iceheart's lair? Ah, you know what? A battle for the ages, would that I had been there to fight by your side. He's just concerned about my safety. I think you're the only one, to be honest, Harshifont. Oh, fate of a dear friend. You're rising up the tier list, Harshifont. You're rising up the tier list. Yes, Sir Amit wishes to have words with you and Master Alphino in private. He awaits us in the intercourse. Intercessory? Bankrupt, please. This was the cutscene when you fell in love with him.
On behalf of the Holy See of Ishgard, allow me to express my...
Oh, I forgot to adjust the volume. The music's very loud.
Never before have we been required to contend with a primal.
I think you should end at the Rising Stones, yeah.
In some quarters that our knights might not be equal to the task.
Oh, I need to tell Aegis. He wants to hear Alvis's voice. 2 seconds. Aegis, are you there? Hello? You can adjust it during the cutscene.
From what we have now learned of these beings, I can say with certainty that we would have lost a great many men.
Yeah, you can hear him.
Science not intervene.
Shark, you must learn to use the Monado.
Then the argument for preemptive action should be self-evident. Perchance now you will reconsider my proposal.
They literally just employed Desmond to do it. Get that boy Desmond to do it. He'll do it. For free.
When we first met, a similar proposal was tabled, but the Holy See decreed that we were to observe and that military action should be taken only in self-defense.
There is a up command to up the voices. There's another Xenoblade voice actor who's in this.
All things considered, it was
What?
not an unreasonable
Adam Howden?
decision.
I know he's
Since
in
the
this.
Calamity, 2 vigils have fallen to the Horde, while Garuda has never shown any inclination to storm the gates of judgment. Which is why this unprecedented crisis and its resolution may prompt a change in policy. You who have faced these primals know well the threat they pose. Ishgard did not. Not until now.
Someone from 2? Oh, interesting.
And there is naught like a brush with death to change a man's outlook.
At the very least, this should silence any lingering objections to our arrangement with Revenant's Toll. The Holy See may even feel moved to grant us its formal endorsement.
So far as it is possible, the Scions shall be compensated for their service.
We should be grateful for any aid you can provide.
As a gesture of good faith, I shall withdraw my previous request. Your people are doubtless needed elsewhere.
Going into a 2-minute long cutscene, realizing there's no PGM. Yeah, I don't know if you can change the volume while you're in it.
That will not be necessary.
It's alright, we'll live
We
with
too
it.
have a vested interest in watching Dravania's movements.
I see. Once more, I must thank you.
Sir Emmerich, if I may, do you truly believe that Midgard Zoma could return?
The heavens are a window unto truth, but those who interpret their movements are not infallible. I requested your involvement as a precautionary measure.
But of course, you sought an excuse to compensate us from the first, mindful of what would happen if Revenant's Toll were taken by your enemies. Ishgard is not wont to aid its neighbors, but that does not preclude it from manipulating them to serve its own interests.
Choose your next words carefully.
Do you know
Calm
what sort of
down.
man becomes Lord Commander of the Temple Knights? One who comes from good stock. I did not. Yet here I am. Now, why do you suppose that is? Because I swiftly learned to tell the difference between words, deeds, and beliefs. You are correct, Master Leveilleur. Ishgard desires to see Revenant's Toll flourish, as it would present a troublesome obstacle to our enemies from the south.
We are so glad to be of use to you.
It's like, you guys are a roadblock, so we can be better defended.
As we are to you. Ours is a mutually beneficial arrangement, lest we forget, one born of necessity. The dragons grow more restless by the day, and the heretics harry us nigh without cease. We have contended with such troubles for centuries, but there are limits to even our endurance. Yet as a pauper is loath to part with his meager possessions, the leaders of Ishgard are not wont to render up their trust to outsiders. But with perseverance on our part, they may yet be made to see the light. Nevertheless, one must take care when walking the road less traveled.
Wise words, Sir Emmerich. I shall make a point to remember them. I must apologize for my earlier outburst. I hope it will not sour our good relations.
Not at all. You but spoke from the heart. I trust you understand that at times my duties may prevent me from meeting with you. On such occasions, my second in command will speak for me.
I'll fucking kill you, wee man.
Lucia, at your service.
That's basically what she said. Okay, now she finally has a name, Lucia.
Pray excuse our reticence. We are but wary of speaking too freely.
Pray excuse I don't fucking kill you, Alphino.
Know that the Lord Commander and I are of one mind. For the sake of Ishgard and of Eorzea at large, I pray our peoples can put aside their differences. Those who dwell in the past risk losing sight of their future.
Why does she stare at me? There's something wrong.
Should aught befall one of our shipments, pray inform Lucia immediately. You may also relay to her any words you might have for me alone. Not being of Ishgardian birth, she owes no allegiance to any noble house, making her as near to incorruptible as one can find in my homeland. Suffice it to say, I trust her completely, and so may you. Which reminds me, Lord Orshafon, if you would be so kind.
Certainly.
In times such as these, trust is ever in short supply. Mayhap this will go some way to rectify the problem. The results of our investigation into the heretics' recent attacks, as well as our interrogation of the merchant you detained.
Sir Emmerich, I cannot thank you enough.
Think nothing of it. Ishgard may be many things, but it is no friend to Garlemald.
Did I not tell you to have faith, my friend?
Yeah, we'll sort out this volume while we're here. There we go. Desmond without glasses jump scare. Yeah, it's been so long. Oh look who it is in that wee picture. Look who it is. Lucia gets a new voice actor in Heavensward, one who also has a major role in SWTOR. Is it the same voice actress who voices Lana Benico? That's the only female I can think of in that game who's like a major role. So we got much to discuss with our friends at the Rising Stones. Okay. Garlean Empire believes that the primals are an insufferable menace, that their mere existence is a threat to this very star. Imagine then if it became known that it was not only the beast tribes of Eorzea that could summon primals, but our civilized peoples as well. Right, let's head to the Rising Stones. That is her, yep. Lydia Leonard. Or Leonard, sorry. Yeah, Lydia Leonard, yeah. I mean, when you say it's a top female in the game, then it's probably going to be Lana Benico. Because I mean, like, there's not really any other female characters in that game who are like shown all the time in that. Wants to be a street performer. What the hell? I thought that was one of you guys though. Anyway, I guess Moonbreeder is an absolute tank when it comes to drinking. Yeah. Strong Fangry, poor guy. That man has been on the drink since his Laha briefing. The man's falling apart.
Words cannot well express how glad I am to see you return to us.
Close your
hale
other
and whole.
tabs. I know, sorry, I let that one slip out.
Needless to say, I am most eager to hear your account of that which occurred in Kurthis, assuming you're ready to speak of it.
Ah yes, let me tell you how I died fighting Shiva, but it's all good.
Excellent. I shall summon the others at once.
There's a traitor in this room.
Iceheart used her own body as a vessel for a primal soul?
Master Louisoir's writings make no mention of such a possibility. Can we be certain this entity was a primal?
As certain as we can be that good King Mogomog the 12th was a primal, I should think. Both were ostensibly summoned.
Let's not quibble over definitions. Of more concern is the implication that Iceheart retained her will even after she was possessed. We are talking about a mortal wielding the power of a primal.
It can't possibly be that easy, can it? There must be some sort of sacrifice required. Or maybe she's just special?
She's just built different. She's just built different.
What qualities this woman possesseth, I know not, but full sure am I that she was groomed for this role. Few are privy to the secrets of summoning, and but a single party standeth to profit from their dissemination.
Well, I wouldn't presume to comment on how the lass came to know about summoning, but I will say that what she summoned was a primal. The readings were the same, or near as damn it. Strange as it all sounds, it's really no different from what you've faced before.
Then mayhap it is time that we re-examined our previous encounters.
Oh, pack your things, Ida. We're going back to Gridania.
Yes, sir.
About Iceheart's final words to you. Hear, feel, think.
Yep, you already know who says that.
Hydaelyn speaks to her as well. If Iceheart is blessed with the power of the Echo, she will doubtless have used it to further her goals. Or could it be that it was a revelation granted her by the Echo which first set her on this path? She did say that the Ishgardians were blind to the truth. Do you think she has knowledge of the origins of the Ishgardian-Dravanian War? It would do much to
That was a bunch of words you just said, Mephilia. Ishgardian-Dravanian War.
Did not the Lady Iceheart implore thee to seek the Keeper of the Lake? And did she not imply that in so doing thou wouldst come to see with eyes unclouded?
You know what, actually, I've just noticed. Eorzea doesn't have those sideburns like I thought he did.
Reigned for centuries on end.
So maybe he's not that
to the
guy.
ages.
He's not the new
Unless the
Lahabri.
Ishgardians' fears are well founded. It would seem we have yet another
I thought it
reason
was
to stand
Eorzea.
watch
It
over the
sounded like
Keeper of
him.
the Lake. For a mercy, we are well positioned to do so. Iceheart, Shiva, Ascians, and Midgard Zoma. I shudder to think how they're all
He's
connected.
got mutton chops, yeah. Just I heard the voice and I seen the sideburns that immediately follows Eorzea, but he actually doesn't have the same beard. You're just accusing everyone at this point. Aye, it's fucking Minfilia. It's her next. She's the next one I'm accusing. Okay, right. Gonna end the stream, guys. It's 1:45 in the morning and I have work tomorrow. But yeah, I think we've got far enough now. I think we can get this the rest of this finished. Get to your bed. Yeah. Everyone's an Ashen, yep. He's an Ashen, you're an Ashen, I'm an Ashen. yeah. Next one will be Desmond, probably. It wouldn't surprise me. Did they show that one in a previous cutscene of Elidibus? I think during the MSQ that I played off stream, there was a Lahabri turned back up. Right, yeah. Oh, I gotta go to bed, guys. Feeling tired. Yeah. Hopefully on Sunday we'll finally finish this. We'll finally finish the post MSQ off. If we can make progress, and obviously it'll be a longer stream. If we can make progress at this pace in that stream, then I think we can do it. But obviously we'll wait and see. Yeah, you know, that's how it couldn't be Desmond. He would be found out because his pomp would be sticking through it. But anyways, gonna end the stream here, guys. Thank you very much for watching. Yeah, we can get a group photo if you want. It's no problem at all, guys. Getting a big group photo as you do. And yeah, gonna end the stream here. So thanks for watching, guys, and I'll see you on Sunday when we hopefully finish the rest of the post content. See you after, guys.